days? 98 days. So really, you've only got what? October, November, December, 3 paychecks. 3 paychecks to get all your Christmas shopping in. $6.99 is going to help you out though, isn't it, massively? Yeah. Check out your baskets, everybody, and do drop us a message. We'd love to hear from you. Have you ever eaten somebody else's sandwich? Michael has.
Intentionally, unintentionally.
Or unintentionally, yes. It's a day of confessions. Have you ever stolen anybody else's food?
Or anything else.
Because Michael did, with pickles and all.
I do apologise.
You did apologise. And it was...
I do apologise.
You do apologise. You don't know who it is you're apologising to.
In the fridge.
Have you actually put some chocolate?
I will do tomorrow night. So.
They're probably not trusting of that fridge anymore, so they probably won't even go in there. So
I bet they just keep it in their bag now. They'll never go to the fridge again.
Yeah. Make sure you check it out. Sonia, well done. Hey, someone ate my sandwich. Right now, that person's going around accusing everybody. Suzanne in Merseyside, well done to you. Aberdeenshire, congratulations. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I need to move on. We can't go any lower. It's genuine malachite and sterling silver. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Don't forget, in fact, I haven't shown you yet, dogtooth amethyst is your early bird. I genuinely think it's been years since I've had the opportunity to talk about dogtooth amethyst.
I've not seen it in ages. It's lovely.
It's such a gorgeous gemstone. Basically, it's iron not reaching certain areas of the amethyst that cause that separation of colour. You get these really beautiful bands. It also forms in almost like canine shapes, which I'll talk about during the opportunity. But here it is, jewellery makers. Here's your early bird, and it is totally and utterly natural. So do shop ahead on this. I will tell you, we've got 130, which is as many as I'd hoped, to be honest. Imagine that in a nice long line necklace, maybe with a tassel at the bottom or something like that. Or with pearls. It'd be lovely with pearls.
Oh, yeah, really
you know,
nice
to
pearls.
really draw out the sort of white areas within that beautiful gemstone. So that's your early bird, jewellery makers. Do shop ahead on that one. Shall we do the pearls? I was eyeing these up. These are lovely. There's only 6 available though.
Oh.
Beautiful pearls. You know, everything that I have on this table right now would go with this strand of pearls.
Yeah, it would. Easy.
Everything.
With the yellow.
Oh, with the yellow jadeite, casual. Yeah, that would be lovely. Coming up in the next hour.
That's lovely. Together.
You launched this whilst I was away? Oh, he scheduled it so I wouldn't miss out on the chance to see this beautiful strand. Look at, that's perfect yellow as well, isn't it? There's 11 of these coming up in the next hour if you fancy that combination. Equally lovely with your deal of the day. These pearls are 9 to 10 millimetres in their size, jewellery makers. Yeah, you could use it with a dogtooth amethyst. You could use it with some chalcedony. You could use it with your quartzite jade. You could use it with Ellie's sapphire that's coming up in the next hour. What was it? What was? Okay, Ross is saying, for a Wednesday, got to be honest, that malachite auction was a little bit slower than he'd have imagined. Maybe everyone's just, I don't know, easing themselves into the Wednesday. Okay, enough easing. Tell you what, let's bring you up. I would say it's got to be up there with our number 1 or 2 most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Pearls and jade, most definitely. And yeah, anywhere else, $7.99 is not unrealistic for 9 to 10 millimetre freshwater near round pearls as well, no less. I've only got a limited quantity, so you will need to be quite quick checking out your baskets on these. Look at that beautiful, beautiful mirror-like lustre. I can also see,
Yes.
I mean, look how perfect that is. You could dot those in between if you wanted to. It's going to work beautifully with your dogtooth amethyst that's coming up as your early bird. It would be amazing with the yellow jadeite. Okay, we're going to do something ridiculous because we like being ridiculous. First price crash, but not what you're paying. Not what you're paying for genuine pearls. Not faux, not simulated, not even shell pearl. Genuine cultured pearls, and we're not even stopping at $99.99. I was talking about this on the weekend just. You know, you walk into, I don't know, Ernest Jones, Beaverbrooks, any of your high street jewellers, and look at the price of pearls, I bet they're no way near, even the first price, $7.99, especially of this quality and of this size. We are going lower. They are limited though, jewellery makers. We're going to do something ridiculous, said Ross. It's already ridiculous, he says. No, he says, no. I'm not going to be ridiculous if I can't see enough names on the call screens. We'll take the graphics out. That's already silly. We brought malachite at $6.99. And only 20 of those went, which we're really surprised about, out of 50 that we had available. Okay, we want the best deals. We've got to work together. Got to work together. Because basically, we can't bring something to where take it to a really low price tag and then not sell them out. That's how Shopping TV works. We go to that low price, sell them out. If you want these, we will go lower. 8:20, we're usually really busy. So, I don't know. The deals that we want to bring you this hour are absolutely ridiculous. But we don't want to waste the product, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? We don't want to bring it to that, take it to that extra low price and only sell a percentage of them. So I tell you what we'll do, 30 seconds, 10mm near round pearls. One of the most desirable, well, the most desirable is a round pearl. There's only 10 of these available within the vault. If you want us to go lower, we need to really guarantee that they are going to be an on-screen sellout. There you all are, lovely jewellery makers. Hello, Marion. Hello to you, Alan. Hello to you, Lanarkshire and Barbara and Janice and Christine. Multi-buyers getting involved. I've also got anonymous callers joining us on the web. It's already ridiculous, Ross. But let's go lower. We can't replace them at the price that's on your screen. For 9 to 10mm near round pearls, not potato pearls, which you can access a bit more affordably, can't you? Genuine near round pearls. This could be a £300 strand, couldn't it? I mean, if we had quantity of these, Roscoe, say we had like 150, it would be a deal of the day. 100%, it would be a deal of the day. At $69.99, that's an absolute giveaway deal. If they don't sell out, Roscoe, I'll be getting some of these. I bought some pearls on the weekend, you know. I bought some of the pearls on the weekend. And my intention is, like, obviously I buy a lot of pearls because I want to pass them on to my daughters, but I could very easily knot these, put them on a gold class, sell them at a premium. $69.99 is no reflection of the true value, obviously. Not for near round pearls. And pearls are that constant in popularity. Alan, well done to you. You've got yours. Congratulations. If you do want the multiples that I can see in people's baskets, make sure you're checking them out as well. London, you've got yours. We've got retailers who are shopping with us this morning. I'm not surprised. Why would they bother paying the ticket to get to, I don't know, Hong Kong, pay the extraordinary prices that we're seeing of pearls now, and we've shared VTs and footage of that, when they can still get them from jewellery makers with just one postage and packaging. I've got 2 of these left, jewellery makers, within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'd have my eye on these. $69.99 is an absolute giveaway deal. You can't get a pair of shoes from some places for that price tag. The last one, who's going to get it? Who's going to get that last one? Barbara, you can. Christine, you can. Lanarkshire, you can. Anonymous collectors, you can. You just got to check it out. I'll leave it with you. Leave it with you. Well done. Moving on. Okay. Moving on to the necklace box. See, if you've knotted those pearls and you've put them on a nice clasp, you're going to want the nice box, aren't you? Yeah. It's that whole experience. Beautiful, very classy colour. If you got the pearls, I think you need... Also, don't keep the pearls in plastic. They don't like it. Yes, there is a very, very, very special defining feature of this box. You've got that lovely, rich navy leatherette, which is white clean. But this here in the centre is abalone. Beautiful abalone. Look at the quality of that box. You can see it's wonderful, wonderfully lined internally as well. Let me get those pearls actually. You know, imagine you've knotted it, you've put it on a nice clasp, you're gifting it to one of your loved ones. You've even got, look, the elastic to keep everything in place and keep it nice and safe. It's that whole presentation, the experience, which I think is so so invaluable. You know, imagine, like, I don't know, an anniversary, a birthday, a special occasion, and they're opening up to see a beautiful piece of jewellery like this. It's elevating the quality of your creations and your wonderful jewellery. You know, would you go with that, or would you go with something that's, I don't know, maybe just gifted like that? You're showing how much you care about your piece of jewellery. And by the way, these, if you were to try and find them elsewhere, they're very expensive to buy boxes usually. Graphics Alive, £34.99. It's bothering me that I haven't put that in there centrally. So 1 second, there you go. There we are. Yeah, not imagine that as a finished piece of jewellery, and you're gifting that to your loved ones. We could stop here all day long, you know, certainly the jewellers that I used to sell out. It's very difficult, firstly, to get a box that's not branded.
Yeah,
that hasn't actually got their logo, unless you're going online, and then you have to buy a certain quantity of them, don't you? You can feel the quality. You ready for this? You can hear the quality. We could stop there, couldn't we? Have we got quantity of these, Roscoe? Just under 40 available. But again, you know, I buy the boxes when we launch these. I always buy them and put them literally in the cupboard. I've got some boxes in the cupboard. So when I make a piece of jewellery, and I might not have even made it yet or bought it yet, but eventually it's like, right, okay, I need a nice box. You know, my mother-in-law, we gave some beautiful pearls. It didn't come boxed like this, but knotted them, put them on a class, needed the box then. $14.99 Jewellery Makers, goodness me. And that's the necklace box. Just so you know, FYI, we do have the others. We've got the universal box, and we've also got the ring stroke earring box as well. That will match beautifully if you are thinking about the full suite, or if you are thinking about maybe a little collection.
Yeah, I bought some boxes online, and when they arrived, they were just quite naff.
Yeah.
And I was really disappointed. I bought them all to put like my large Tree of Life pendants in, like for when I sell them, and I put some of them in thinking, oh, maybe they do look okay. And by the time I'd travelled just from home to the craft fair where I was setting up, they'd managed to get knocked, and they looked awful. I couldn't put them out.
Yeah.
And it was quite disappointing, because I was like, well, I put the necklaces out separately, but I just got rid of the boxes, because I was like, I can't sell something like that.
No.
Because it just looks naff.
Yeah,
like, if
totally.
you've made this beautiful piece of jewellery, you don't want to just have it in a cheap box,
no,
because
absolutely.
it doesn't do it justice.
It's you know, you might have say chiffon bags for something, say a stretchy bracelet, but if you're actually gifting something maybe which is, you know, more of a considered purchase to your customers, or you're gifting it to your loved ones, you want the box to match the quality of the piece of jewellery, don't you? Well done. Dorothy's multi-bought on these, Anna's multi-bought on these, Tina, Rachel, new customers. I'm going to be adding these to my order as well. You know, little simple things like a sterling silver chain with a pendant on, which I quite often gift at Christmas time and birthdays and things like that. You know, I don't just want to gift that because it gets knotted in a chiffon bag. I want it to be beautifully presented in a box like so. Now, we're at $14.99, already multi-buyers getting involved. Congratulations. Who would like this under £10? It's very good. That's a great price.
Yeah.
With abalone as well. Let's not forget there's abalone on these. Look at the quality. Ready?
So good. Such a good sound, isn't it?
If you're buying any high-end gemstone, jade, pearls, diamonds, ruby, sapphire, whatever it might be, how you present it, I think, is as important. Look at the quality. Look at that beautifully fluted edge. Even down to, and this might sound strange, but look at the quality of the finish. There's nothing sort of fraying away, which sometimes happens. Something that goes through me, and it was funny, we had this conversation this morning, but cotton wool, or that kind of weird white wadding that you sometimes find in jewellery boxes, goes right through me to a point I can't touch it.
Yeah, my husband doesn't like it.
It gives me goosebumps. So I would avoid boxes like that. Whereas this, you can see that gorgeous quality. We're under £10, Jewellery Makers. We've only got 40 of these available, but we're going to go again. We've got the ring box, stroke earring box. We've got the universal box as well. Multi-buyers already, we're going even lower. You're going to need to be quick on this, Jewellery Makers. 40 is not a huge quantity for us. Anna's got 2, Dorothy's got 4, Tracy's got 3, London's got 4. Well done to you. New customers getting involved. Aberdeenshire multi-buying. Alan's just got 2, well done. I've got Elaine, Maker, Michelle, Tracy. Tina, Northumberland, are you coming back to get some more, Tina? I can see your name twice now. I don't blame you, I'd be doing exactly the same. Veronica's just bought 10, well done. I'd be doing the same. Put them away, you know you're going to use them.
Yeah.
Whatever piece of jewellery, I agree, that you put in there,
Wow.
Ross is just saying, I think you're elevating that price point significantly. Massively. And it's just $6.99. How are these $6.99? That abalone should be that.
Yeah.
Imagine we were bringing you that bezel set abalone on its own, $6.99. They'd fly. But it's a whole box.
Yeah.
Oh, Ross, I wanted to get some of these. They're going to sell out now. I like the colour as well. It's a really classy colour. Classy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, there's certain colours that I think really just ooze sophistication. And that's one of it, the midnight navy blue. A bit like racing green. That's a classy colour, isn't it? Or the Tiffany blue, or like the Cartier red. They're classy colours, aren't they? And you don't expect them to be $6.99, do you?
No.
Just so you know, if you want to buy a Cartier box, it's going to cost you best part of £100. That's just the empty box. Just the empty box. There you all are. You were just waiting for these amazing deals, weren't you? Make sure you're checking them out, though. So many multi-buyers getting involved. I've got 9 left. And look, we've had people buying 10s. Someone's got 8. People have got 4s and 5s. I'm not surprised. I'd be doing exactly the same. Just so you know, these ones are coming up as well. We'll do it straight after. So we've got earrings and ring, stroke ring, and then we've got what we call the universal box too, and we're going to do another amazing mega deal. I'm just going to take those out of there so Lauren's not looking for them. Yeah, this is the pendant, isn't it? But it's a pendant, but it's also universal. So what I mean by that is you could put a bracelet in there. You could put drop earrings in there.
Yeah.
You could put a brooch in there. So you have, can you see the grooves at the top? But you've also got this fold over bit for you to put a brooch or something like that on there. This literally lifts out. So also if you're displaying your creations, if you're doing things like craft fairs, you can do that. That's what we used to do at the jewellers, just literally prop it up. Again, imagine a lovely necklace or long dangle earrings presented in these. You've got that same feature, that beautiful abalone, that beautiful fluted design. Are you ready? You saw what we did on the necklace box? Let's match that price. Probably the shape that you'll use the most, I would say.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I would use the most anyway,
Yeah.
out of all of those.
I've got 80, just under 80 available. We're at $6.99, but we're not stopping there. We're going to actually break through a price barrier. You know what that price barrier is, don't you? Yeah, stock up your stashes while you get the chance. Imagine you bought yourself a sterling silver chain and you've bought one of our, I don't know, amber pendants.
Yeah.
A lovely amber pendant. You could stick that in a chiffon bag and that's okay, but let's be honest, you run the risk of it actually knotting and tangling before they even unwrap it. Or you can present it beautifully like this. You can just literally see their reaction as they open up this beautiful box. Yeah. How about jewellery makers for a luxury box under £5? Stock up on these. I would love to do, in fact we were asked by the team upstairs what would we like in the lead up to Christmas. I'd love to do an hour of boxes because I think they're just, you know, we need them, don't we? We make, how many pieces of jewellery do you make in a week, do you reckon, Ellie, approximately?
Well, I made all of this and extra in a week.
So let's say 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you might not make 30, but let's just say you make 5. You're going to want to present them, aren't you? Not just actually have them sort of just draped across a tea bar. It looks so much better actually in a box. £4.99. Judith's got 10, well done. Morag's got 4, well done. Michelle's got 4, well done. In fact, I'm looking down the list, everybody is multi-bought. Literally everyone that I can see anyway. Durham's just got 6 for £5. You could put like, yeah. You could put like what, if you imagine like a diamond pendant. presented like so. In fact, you know what? I look after some of my mum's jewellery, and they're not in, and she's got some nice diamond jewellery, etc., and they're not in boxes as nice as this. And they're from a nice jeweller's, but they're not as nice as this.
No, these are actually really lovely. I love that idea of having an hour's box show as well.
Yeah.
Especially at this time of year, because not like if you are for Christmas, but also if you are someone who does sell at craft fairs and things like that, it's an ideal time to get that extra bit. It just, like you say, it elevates what you've got to give to someone
else. An hour
else.
of boxes, an hour of chains, that's what I asked for.
Yeah.
Because we're so short of chains as well. And we need them, don't we, jewellery makers? We do need them. So I put the request in. I can't guarantee it's going to happen. The last one is your earrings stroke rings. Seriously. You can put rings in here too. Are we doing this under £5 as well? There's your beautiful abalone. Look at that quality.
It's so nice.
So those malachite earrings that we just had. Have I read your mind? We're on the same page, Roscoe, that's why. Here we go. So instead of it... there's nothing wrong with the pouch. The pouch was nice. But... Ready? I've just because gift. Just because you're wonderful. Just because. All of a sudden, you are elevating the beauty of the gemstones. That combination right there, £12.
Yeah.
£12. Everything that you can see, the malachite and the box. And then you've got a nice little pouch for something else. You can use that for something else then, can't you?
And Secret Santa's usually £10 to £15.
Yeah.
That's what you usually spend on
Exactly.
people, Secret Santa.
Are they going to think, oh yeah, they kept within budget, or are they going to go, they totally broke that budget?
Yeah. Look how much they love me.
They do love me. Not £9.99. We're going even lower. You know it's not stopping there, jewellery makers. We'll put the malachite studs on the side of the screen as well for you. How about under £5? Durham knew it. That's why you've multi-bought nice and early. Robert's multi-bought, Elaine's multi-bought, Lorna's multi-bought, Lisa and Emma in West Midlands. Well done, everybody. The malachite earrings are still available because it's like we just wanted easing into the show. But yeah. It's fast and pacey now, Roscoe, isn't it? Yeah, we've woken up a little bit this Wednesday morning. Morning, Jane. Morning, Sue. Multi-buying. Hello to you, Mary in Cardiff. Hello to you, Morag in East Lothian. 4s, 3s, 2s, 5s. I'm not surprised. Well done. And earrings, especially for gifting. You know, earrings. All you really need to know is have they got the ears pierced.
Yeah.
That's all you really need to know.
Oh, do you know what I think we should do is earrings that you don't have to have your ear pierced for as well, that you can switch out for non-pierced
clip-ons.
ears. Clip-ons, that's it. So I've actually bought some for my craft fair. Some people are, oh, I don't have my ears pierced. And I was like, actually, I can switch out and they're like, oh, really?
That's a good
idea.
idea.
And that changes people's mind, like almost instantly. They're
I
like,
bet it's really hard to find clip-on earrings.
Yeah, it
now.
is, and especially like nice clip-on earrings or
Yeah,
like something that's
that's a
a
good
bit
idea.
different. Otherwise, you just get the standard ones that you can find.
Yeah.
You can't even find them that often anymore.
No.
Clip-on earrings.
They were big in the 80s, weren't they? Clip-on
Yes.
earrings. Big in the 80s. I remember my mum, even though she had her ears pierced, she had clip-on earrings as well. I know people that have never had their ears pierced. Yeah. I suppose it is quite a weird thing. Because, like, it's funny because we were talking about this, actually. We went into town, my family, and Tiggy was like, I'd like to have my ears pierced. I was like, I don't think you really know what you're asking for here. And I was like, Willow's got hers done. And Tiggy was like, can I get my ears pierced? I was like, Tiggy, it hurts. And she was like, okay. I was like, it's effectively a hole in your ear. She went, no, I don't, no. No, it's a hole in the ear. And she's like, oh, no. Soon changed her mind. But, so, Willow asked for hers to be done. And I've always said, each to their own, but I've always said, if you ask and they're old enough to understand that it hurts and you have to have it done twice.
Yeah.
As well. So, Willow was 6, I think. Yeah, Willow was 6. But I waited until she asked me. Yeah, so I think...
yeah, I think I was 10 or 11 when I got mine.
Yeah, I think I was older than 6 as well. You were 8. You were 8. Have you actually got any piercings?
Yeah, I used to have one here, 2 here, and this one's still open.
So you've still got some?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that when everyone had their eyebrow pierced?
Yeah.
It
was the rage.
It was the rage. Now, coming up, you've
yeah,
got
yeah,
your
amethyst
early
and the
bird,
yellow
absolutely beautiful, your dogtooth amethyst, but also I need to give you a heads up on, I'm going to say it, the finest yellow jadeite I've seen. That's absolutely unbelievable. It literally is dippy egg yolk yellow, isn't it? So the only reason I'm getting the opportunity to see this, as Ross is saying, we launched it when I was away on holiday. I've put it in today's show so that you got to see it at least once, and I'm so glad they look lovely together.
Yeah, that's
Ross,
what I was just about to say. That they're amazing together. I really like that combination. And
both coming up
for this time of year.
Yes.
If you put it with bronze or copper wire, especially.
Oh, beautiful!
Imagine, like lovely.
Loving that. They're both
autumnal.
coming up, jewellery makers. You can shop ahead on your dogtooth amethyst. I generally can't remember the last time I actually saw this. It's on the website as we speak. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Remember that this hour does time out. It's not available for the entirety of the day. So make sure you check out nice and early to guarantee a success. It's coming up as your beautiful early bird, but not yet. Let's do some natural Burmese black spinel. We launched it only last week, but there's less than 20 of these remaining. There is something so special, I think, about black spinel, but more so than that, Burmese black spinel seems to, in my opinion anyway, seems to possess more luster than any other location. We need to remember that Burmese spinel forms alongside Burmese ruby and Burmese sapphire, and they are regarded as some of the best in the world. So I guess those expectations should be there for the spinel as well. And my goodness me, doesn't it deliver? We launched this only last week, jewellery makers. I've got less than 20 available. When you think about this, they're 2 mil. They're 2 millimetre, and yet producing so much surface luster.
Yeah.
I agree. Ross has just said in my ear, for your 2 mil, he thinks Burmese spinel's the best. I agree. Of all gemstones, I agree. Because you think at 2 mil, you can't really see the brilliance, can you? Can't really see the brilliance, or say the triachrosm or pleochrosm, whatever it is. It's all about the exterior. So a black spinel will literally, it reflects their mirror-like facet. I totally agree with what you've just said there, Ross. Of your 2 mils, I think black spinel, if you could choose any gemstone, it would be black spinel. I totally agree with you there. Because 2 millimetre size as well, you might think, oh, they're tiny. But they still pack a punch. You can make beautiful tassel earrings, can't you? Maybe something like these comet earrings that featured on the Jewellery Editor. For just a cool 20 grand. You could do that. You could do that.
As well, they're so, like, I can see them on the screen here and see them on your hand, and they're so much more sparkly on your hand than they even are on the screen. And they're sparkly on the screen.
We should be you could multi-buy and make something like this, and I actually think yours is better quality. Or you could make a tassel like this, and I definitely think yours is better quality. I'm a bit underwhelmed by that tassel. I don't think they're very nicely faceted or polished.
That's what I want from a micro facet. That sparkle.
Yeah, exactly. What about Harvey Nicks? Go to Harvey Nicks, you can get a simple bracelet, £285. What about Wolf and Badger? £135. Plus, what about Monica Veneda? £125. You see the prices that this gemstone commands, and I don't even know if they're Burmese, whereas I can guarantee yours is. Yours is Burmese, but they're uniformed. Even the likes of Sandra Bullock wearing her black spinel on the red carpet. That simple bracelet, you could recreate that, couldn't you? You could be inspired. Jennifer Aniston. Now, natural Burmese black spinel, all about the exterior, so faceting and polishing is crucial. We launched this last week and I've only got 20 of them left. There was initially 150 of these available. We were discussing, wouldn't it be amazing to do something like a capriccio bracelet with Burmese black spinel? How amazing would that be? Something like that, yeah. Something just like this. Just like this. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? In black spinel. Imagine that for your New Year's Eve party. We're at $9.99. Natural Burmese black spinel. We know that Burmese ruby is likely to sell out in the next couple of years. For me, common sense tells me that that probability is also the same for Burmese black spinel, because they form alongside one another. I've only got the last remaining quantity though, jewellery makers. We launched them last week. They absolutely flew out the door, and I don't think today's going to be any different. How about if you struggle with knots? If you struggle knotting your gemstones, say those pearls that you saw a few moments ago, I know it doesn't do the same as in holding your pearl in place, but visually you can use these as an alternative to a knot, can't you? And in fact, they'll probably give you even more impact. $9.99's good, but it's not your price. Super popular on launch, equally as popular today, $7.99. Micro-faceted gemstones should cost more, right? We've still got to source the gemstone. We've still got to facet them. We've got to drill them. We've got to strand them. It takes longer to do so the smaller than they are. That they are.
There's just so much work that goes into them. Like every single facet has been
faceted and polished by hand.
How?
By hand on what we call a dobber stick.
Yeah, it's amazing though. Like I can't fathom doing that. It's
Elaine, it's 38 centimetres as well. We're not talking about just a little short strand here. You're getting a full 38 centimetres. Tina, Sue, Beverly, Sharon, Angus, Maker, Jennifer, well done. London, new customers getting involved. Kevin in Neathport Talbot. Morning, everybody. I hope you're all well. Hello, Elaine in beautiful Devon. Lovely to be with you this Wednesday morning. Bit of Burmese black spinel, yes, please. Just $7.99.
If you insist.
Bargain.
Oh, look.
Look at that. Look how it transforms that yellow. We're making lovely projects now. Hang on a sec. Let me just put that there. Wait. Space them out together. Ross, hang on.
Yes.
Hang on. Can you tell I used to make the kits here?
I'll have that kit. I'll take it right now.
You want that kit? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I put some nice precious metal findings in there as well. Yeah, that'll be absolutely beautiful. They're all available for you today. Now, one more auction before I bring you your amethyst, and we're going to do a massive close out deal. Okay. On. Oh, that's a tough call, that is, Roscoe. How about a gemstone that I reckon I could probably count on my hands how many times I've actually brought it to wear this year? And we're almost in October. Of all gemstones, really, in terms of quality, you would prefer it to be natural. You can still get that. I'm not counting heat in that, because heat treatment basically is replicating what Mother Nature can do anyway. This is not dyed, this is not diffused, and it's not even heat treated. How about, and I always say it, the number 6 of the big 5. In fact, once upon a time, before De Beers swooped on in there with their hugely successful marketing campaign, an aquamarine was the gemstone of engagement. I showed you Pragnals in the past. Pragnals talking about this beautiful gemstone, how the finest colour is like the perfect azure day on a azure sky on a summer's day. Look at it from there. Look at that quality of blue. This is an opportunity for everybody to own the finest grade aquamarine. If you've always loved it, but maybe it's not been within your budget, today is the day. This is the auction for you, because we're going to do a massive close out deal. Look at that gorgeous colour. Imagine that with the pearls that we just had earlier on. So yeah, let's go to Pragnal. Pragnal is one of the most reputable jewellers here in the UK, and they describe aquamarine. They say it's like a refreshing swim on a hot day. Aquamarine is cool and watery shade of blue, named after the Latin phrase meaning water of the sea. When you look at those sort of rough, well, that's basically an aquamarine crystal. You can see the rough formations. There is that beautiful cool blue that they're referencing. Now imagine it sort of shaped and polished to perfection in natural rounds, something that that you could easily knot maybe with your silks and include with your precious metals, workable for us jewellery makers. Imagine that in Pragnals. Imagine this as a piece of jewellery being sold in Pragnals. I can bet your bottom dollar Jewellery Makers is not going to be anywhere near your closeout deal price. You can see the azure blues from distances away. You're approximately, I reckon, about 3-4 metres, and yet you can still see that wonderful deep blue. Straight away, we already have collectors getting involved. Do we have many of these available though? 35, there we go. 6mm your go-to size. It's Brazilian, so Santa Maria, by the way, is Brazil. These days, though, we use Santa Maria more as a description for quality of colour, but you are getting it from that at that same location. So, I mean, again, that in terms of what's the word I'm looking for? Provenance. That elevates the price ordinarily massively. Not the case today. I've got to do it, Ross, because I think this again, alongside your yellow jade that's coming up in the next hour, I think would be absolutely breathtaking. We are about to open the auction. 35 can go literally in a heartbeat, so make sure you're checking out if you love that combination. Again, it's summertime, isn't it, in a design. We're going to do a massive closeout deal just ahead of your early bird jewellery makers. This will go lovely with your early bird, in actual fact. 100 carats, not heat treated, not Fisher filled, not diffused in any way, shape or form. Natural Brazilian, so again you have that provenance of the location as well. A full 38cm strand. I know, and never mind comparing outside these four walls, never mind looking at Pragnal prices, which we know are going to be 4 figures. I know even here at Jewellery Maker, we have brought you Brazilian aquamarine for more than what's on your screens right now. And you've got the split pay. I know we have brought natural Brazilian aquamarine over £300. For what you are getting, I agree. Ross has just said this is as good as those £1 deals that we start the show with. It's true, Ross. £99 and 99 pence is already far too low. Yeah, you know, you think about the big 5, let's be honest, it's the big 6. Because aquamarine is in that. People know aquamarine, don't they? People aspire to aquamarine. Let's half that price. And I'm going to say, Jewellery Makers, I've got 35 available opportunities. Every single one of those will sell out today. So I'm going to say, if you love aquamarine, join us on the web, join us on the phone line, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet. We should be, though. I mean, seriously, when did natural Brazilian aquamarine become $49.99? Never is the answer. Never. It's never should be anywhere near that price. I'm going to want to see you there because we are promising a closeout deal. Massive closeout deal. The split pay is going to be embarrassing. It's already far too low. We should actually be on split pay at $49.99, but we are going lower. In your favourite 6mm rounds from 100 carats on the nose, not heat treated, not Fisher filled. Closeout deal, Jewellery Makers. I've got 35 available. We've got jewellers and collectors getting involved right now. That is embarrassing, Ross, you're right. That even if it was $29.99 or a split pay, that's embarrassing. Seriously. Add a 9 to that. That's the price that it normally would be elsewhere, in my opinion anyway. But Ross is saying, Elle, there's a reason why I've been getting so excited about this opportunity and saying it's as good as one of your £1 deals. We could easily close it here. Oh my goodness, we would have closed it at $49.99, couldn't we? Easily. People have already checked out. Your final auction before your early bird. Today, you're about to acquire, hopefully, 100 carats of natural Brazilian aquamarine, the perfect azure blue, on split pay, interest-free split pay, for less than $29.99, because we go even lower. Like I said, That's why I wanted you to join us on the web, on the phone lines. It's a massive closeout deal. We tried to give you as much of a heads up as we possibly could, jewellery makers. I had 35. I don't have 35 anymore. If we had 300, I still think they'd fly out the door. You know, that would still be a quantity that could go in one auction. There will be people missing out on this opportunity. The deal that we're about to do, imagine these are the pearls that you saw. Imagine these are the yellow jade that's coming up, or the red jade that we've got coming up with Dave, or with Ellie's sapphires. That's embarrassing, to be honest. Natural Brazilian aquamarine, and we're at 20 quid. 20 quid! I popped into our local I can't believe I'm making this comparison verbally on air, but I'm going to roll with it. I popped into our little local convenience shop, got some pasta, got some milk, got some bread, you know, just really basic essentials. Just one shopping bag, and it wasn't even full. And I paid almost double that price tag for on essentials. You're getting 100 carats of the finest quality aquamarine, Brazil, Santa Maria, that location, that provenance, for £20. Split pay, tenner. Goodness me, you know it's far too low. Manchester, well done, multi-buying. Sue, Denise, Janet, Norman, hello to you. Rhonda, Christine, Patricia, you've just got 3 as well. I've got Janet there, new customer, Sharon there, another Patricia, Sylvia in Isle of Anglesey, Karen in Hertfordshire. Morning, everybody. Like I said, we tried to give you a little bit of a heads up. Tried to make sure that you were there so that you could check out nice and quickly. You don't want to be missing out. When was the last time that we brought you natural aquamarine? Not in nuggets or chips. Natural aquamarine in a 6mm for 20 quid. Never, I think. I don't think we've ever done that, Ross. And we shouldn't expect it either moving forward. Dorothy, Janet, Patricia, well done. New customers, Sharon and Glamorgan. Morning, everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets on this. I only had 35 available opportunities. We've got the dog-tooth amethyst coming up. It's on the horizon. We've got beautiful projects coming up with our lovely Ellie as well in the next hour. Keep on checking out. Remember that this hour is also on a curfew, so it's not going to be available for the entirety of the day. So it's a pointless exercise putting it in your basket and not doing anything with it because it will disappear. So more likely to sell out before that, though. Oh, imagine you've got Brazilian aquamarine knotted on a silk with a precious metal clasp presented in one of these boxes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's luxury jewellery if ever I saw it. So coming up next, jewellery makers, you have your wonderful early bird, and I genuinely can't remember the last time I got the chance to talk about it. I think, if my memory serves me correctly, I think it was Ivy House days. So I think. Do you agree? I generally think we're going back to sort of Ivy House days, which was, what, a good 3 years ago? Yeah. Good 3 years ago? Got to be up to almost that anyway. Coming up to 3 years. Gosh, time flies. But you can get, of course, different variations of different gemstones. Dogtooth amethyst, whilst it doesn't win awards for the most beautifully named, it does win awards for its overall beauty, and how it forms is very interesting too. It's up next, jewellery makers. I've only got 130 available opportunities, so do be quick. It's your early bird. So I'm quite often, well, I say quite often, when I get the chance to actually talk about this gemstone, the question normally arises, what's the difference between dogtooth amethyst, chevron amethyst, and banded amethyst? Now, firstly, dogtooth amethyst actually references how it forms, because it actually, if you imagine a dog's canine, it forms in that shape, the actual crystal itself. But the chevron amethyst and dogtooth amethyst are essentially the same thing. Banded amethyst is more like sort of the separations without sort of the points internally. But I want to show you this photograph because you can actually see the actual free formation shape of how a dogtooth amethyst actually occurs. You think about how amethyst occurs, then amethyst is grown, if you like, in geodes, which I find this fascinating. So imagine thousands of years ago, millions of years ago, a tree fell. A tree falls, and then over time, of course, it becomes submerged into the soil, and then over time, over a period of time, that tree trunk essentially will decay, leaving a crevice underneath the actual underneath the Earth's surface. Now, that space underneath the Earth's surface will collate gases and pressures and elements, etc., that then go on to crystallize and form this beautiful gemstone. So that's amethyst as a whole. That's why you sometimes see amethyst geodes. However, dogtooth amethyst is different because it actually forms in these beautiful kind of like canine shapes. And I found this information, which is literally this is all we're going to read today, but it talks about amethyst is a variety of quartz that has fused with manganese and iron during its formation. The strength of its distinctive colour is determined by how much iron is present in its content. The geographical location of amethyst can have a strong impact on the characteristics of its crystals, including the shade and strength of colour. These can range from pale lavender to a shade of purple close to black. Think about your Zambian amethyst, which probably is that most chocolate box purple, and then you think about maybe the difference between Moroccan amethyst. Bands are created in amethyst when the crystal combine a snow quartz, I thought that was quite an interesting terminology, white quartz effectively, during its growth, resulting in alternating layers of colour in chevron patterns. In dogtooth amethyst, each piece is a tumble shard of amethyst, creating long tumble stones similar to the shape of a dog's canine. So you're going to think about it. Colour zoning normally is, if we're looking at, say, a tanzanite, you don't want colour zoning in a tanzanite. You don't want colour zoning in an in a aquamarine, for example, that you've just had. You do want colour zoning in something like an ametrine or in a dogtooth, because it's those that iron presence, say, here and not here, that produces those beautiful patterns. I mean, that is a geological phenomena, don't you think? How, in such a small area, have you got such a concentrated iron content producing the purple, and then completely void of it producing that beautiful snow quartz as well? And fascinatingly, then you get this wonderful patterns, these chevron-like shapes. So it has been genuinely, I think, years since I've had the chance to talk about dogtooth amethyst. And you normally pay a premium for it as well because of its rarity and because of its distinctive patterning. You know immediately when you look at dogtooth amethyst that it is a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. Now, this is brand new. I don't think it's going to see another auction. I think it's going to sell out as your early bird today. I have over 100 available, which is fantastic, but it's not going to be enough. There it is. Can you see? So you know now when you see those strong striations of purple that's where the iron content is, and then the purest of white. And it's not just a blend, it's a definite layer, almost like malachite. It's like a purple malachite, effectively. You get those beautiful patterns internally. We could stop here, Ross. I know that when we first launched dogtooth amethyst, and it was back in the days, oh gosh, I'm going back years and years and years now. I know dogtooth amethyst was significantly more expensive than any other variety of amethyst that we had within our vault. I couldn't do a showcase of this. It's very, very difficult to actually get hold of. But we've got over 100. Let's get it under, starting at $29.99. Let's take it straight away under 20. And already there's collectors getting involved in your favourite size. I'd love to say that we could do a showcase of this. I'd love to say, oh, we've got 10, 8, 6, 4 millimetres, but that's highly unlikely to be the case because of the rarity of the actual gemstone itself. Now, we're under £20 already. I've got Lisa there, Kevin there, Sue there, Alison there, new customer there, Northampton there, Maddie there, London there, and there's just a handful of names. We are not stopping here. I genuinely don't believe, and I'm sure, Ross, you're of the same thoughts, I genuinely don't think this is going to see another auction. I think it's going to be on and gone. And who knows, is it going to be another few years until we get dogtooth amethyst again? Imagine this with the pearls that we had earlier on. That combination. Purple is also one of the most popular colours, I think, to wear. It's the colour of crafters. Look at that. Look how beautiful. Look how it elevates those pure whites. And it's all totally and utterly natural. Not reconstituted jewellery makers. We're already under £20. But it is not where we're stopping. Everyone, I believe anyway, has multi-bought. First time to air, jewellery makers, £12.99 for dogtooth amethyst. £12.99 in your 6mm round, 70 carats of. It's not dyed, it's not reconstituted in any way, shape or form. £12.99. In my head, if I think about dogtooth amethyst, it's a £30 plus strand, whatever the shape. Whatever the shape. If we had 50 of these, then yeah, quite possibly it would be. So, I mean, the fact we've got 100 of them is still not, you know, you think when we bring mookaite, we might, yeah, for an early bird, we do hundreds, don't we? I had an early bird last week that was like 400 quantity. But this is dogtooth amethyst. That's highly unlikely. Hilda, Pauline, Judith, Maker, Patricia, Sue, Lisa, Kevin, Thomas, Patricia, Nicolette, Cheryl, Cornwall, Durham, well done, Susan, Vivian, Nancy. Almost half the stock is gone already, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you're checking it out. That's quality dogtooth amethyst. Remember, this deal will disappear when we dive into the break. 6mm rounds and 70 carats of. So it's only available literally as we speak right now. Again, look at the quality. Now, and I deliberately sought out the best photograph, the best quality dogtooth amethyst in its rough formation. So you can see how the shape it forms, but can you see how distinctive those bands are? You know, that wonderful chocolate box purple then to the solid bands of white. It's all down to high concentrations of iron in the purple areas and being completely void of it in the pure white. It's a fascinating stone that occurs completely and utterly naturally. £12.99. More than half the stock is gone, and we've actually run over this hour. We knew it was going to be popular. Shall we guarantee a one auction, one done, like Chesney Hawks? Oh, are you going to do it, Ross? I'll tell you what, I'm going to put this to you guys at home. If we can guarantee that this is an on-screen sellout, we'll take it under £10. Hiya, Joanne. Hi, Elle. I've not seen dogtooth amethyst in years. Love the marks on it. Me either, Joanne. Me either. It's been ages. And I'm lucky to see gems on a daily basis. And I haven't seen it in years. You know, though, Joanne, you know that this strand's not going to be under £10. We're already too low at £12.99. Dogtooth amethyst comes at a premium because of its rarity and its formation. Same as ametrine is more expensive than sort of a classic amethyst. You know, like the purple amethyst, because of its rarity with that colour banding. The same applies with dogtooth amethyst. We all know that this shouldn't be under £10. Regardless, we're going to do it anyway. And remember, you've got a curfew. It's only going to be available for another couple of minutes. Let's see you there. I've vocalised it. I've said it. That's our intentions. We want to take it under £10. But it has to be like a two-way thing. We need to basically guarantee that this is going to be an on-screen sellout. There are lots of multi-buyers getting involved. It's been years, hasn't it, Joanne, since we've had dogtooth amethyst. And believe me, our team would have definitely tried to get hold of it prior to now. It's just very difficult to get hold of. It's very complex to facet, something I've not really spoken about. Hello, Irene in West Yorkshire. Morning, ladies. Not seen amethyst like this for years. Love them. Can't wait for demo. L. Love from Irene in Halifax. Mwah. Yes, we're looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. 30-second clock. And we're going to get it under 10. We had over 100 of these. I've got no other sizes, haven't got 4, haven't got 8, haven't got 10. This is the only dogtooth amethyst we believe we've got in the entire vault. Is there any on the horizon? No, not that we know of. Is there likely to be a showcase? No. Have we ever done a showcase? No, I don't think we have. So if you love it, if you love those sort of really distinctive patterns that you get with dogtooth amethyst, now is the time. Well done, everyone that's been successful. Looks lovely with those pearls that we also brought to you in this hour. Completely spontaneous, completely unplanned. under £10 for you today. Mary, well done to you, getting 2. In Lancashire, Mary in Cardiff, Barbara's got 2. Conway's got 3. Christine, Patricia, well done to you, multi-buying. Tina, Thomas has multi-bought. Cambridgeshire, Evelyn's multi-bought. Cardiff, Dorothy, Laura, hello to you, John and Susan, Carol, Nicolette, Sue, Maker, Patricia in Shropshire, I'll have 2, please. Lisa says I'll have 2. So many multi-buyers. 100 quantity can last literally seconds with us here at Jewellery Maker, and at under £10 for a rare, beautiful, natural gemstone. I think that's absolutely going to be the case. Probably, I'm looking down the call screens, maybe 85-90% of people have chosen to multi-buy. I don't blame you. At under £10, I think it's basically half price anyway. That would be fantastic. If this was on air at $19.99, I'm happy. Ivy in West Midlands, Maker, Elizabeth, you can do it, but you need to get a wriggle on now. We've got a minute. From the red clock, we go straight into your break, Jewellery Makers. This time's out, not just your early bird, but everything that we have brought you so far this morning. So those pearls, if you love that combination, those boxes, everything, the £1 deals, everything that we've brought you, everything that's on the website, will time out in literally 36 seconds, Jewellery Makers. So make sure you are checking out Jewellery Makers. When will be the next time we see Dogtooth Amethyst? I genuinely don't know. It's been years. To my memory, it's been years since I've spoken about Dogtooth Amethyst. This is the only size that we have available. We can't do a showcase. There's simply not enough. We've got millions of pounds worth of gemstones in our vault. Dogtooth Amethyst is not one of them. So now or never. Make sure you're checking out Jewellery Makers, not just this, everything we brought you this hour. We've got so much still to bring you. Wonderful demonstrations with Ellie coming your way after this.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. What an amazing Wednesday we've got in store for you. Don't forget, this incredible strand of yellow jadeite is coming your way. How many times have I reached through it since the start of the show? There are only 11 available, and Ross has just said, look at the quality of that colour. That's the best I've seen, Ross. He says, Elle, you haven't seen this before because it was launched when I was away on holiday. He goes, you don't know the price of it. It's one of the first ever full-length strands of yellow jade. Yeah, normally they're like 18 or 20 centimetres because of the rarity of the gemstones, so we should expect them to be shorter, but that's a full-length strand, jewellery makers, and it's coming up within this hour. It's on pre-order right now. There is 11 of those. Also, I have to mention what's happening at 10 o'clock today, because when we talk about jade, obviously we talk about the colour and the translucency. And when it's a carving, and the trend now really is not just to have sort of jade carvings that are effectively ornaments that you put on your mantelpiece. Now, at the moment, the biggest, most desirable jade is something that you can actually wear. So you've got colour and translucency, but when they are carved, you want that level of artistry. I think it was Sotheby's One How You who actually said that wow reaction. That's precisely what I said when I first saw these. Yeah. Because, you know, we've shown before Aspreys. Aspreys is quite a familiar name to us in the jewellery world here in the West. They show a boulder. That's 18 million, and it's got the different colours in there. It's got the greens, it's got the whites, and it's got the reds. The reason why that's £18 million is because you can actually make carvings like this, where they have those different pools of colour. That, jewellery makers, again, look at the concentration of the red. I think it's so clever how, like, even on, say, you know, the fold of a leaf, the details of the birds, you've got the reds just there. Absolutely incredible. And it's effectively, it's multi-dimensional, isn't it? You've got layers within this piece, and that's not the only one. These are completely and utterly mind-blowing. I want to show you, oh my goodness, look at these. The techniques, the skills, the techniques and the skills that go into actually creating such a work of art. I mean, look at that. If I turn it side profile, look at that. All those multi-dimensions, look at this. That detailing is absolutely mind-blowing. Launching for the first time today. For the first time today, beautiful jadeite. In artistry, that I'm not sure we've even seen before. Look at that one there. It's like looking through, like into the window of the most beautiful tropical rainforest. Look at that. And those different shades of colour give it even further dimension. All coming your way. As a collector and as a connoisseur, they are absolutely remarkable. Every time you look at them, you see how much, look at this, how much, look, the layers of that flower there, it sits on top. How much detail. Of course, Dave is stepping into the studio to actually launch these jewellery makers. So make sure you don't miss out on that opportunity. One thing I don't know, Ross, is quantities. Do we have quantities of them? I wouldn't imagine so. I mean, look at the amount of skill. 30 is the biggest quantity, so these are extremely exclusive. Imagine one of those suspended from a yellow jadeite strand. That would be absolutely incredible, wouldn't it? Now, speaking of incredible creations, we've got our gorgeous Ellie, everybody. Ellie, you've been busy, just casually working with some sapphire.
Yeah.
Casual.
I know. I love sapphires as well. They're one of my favourite gems.
Same.
And I was very excited because I got microfaceted gems.
Yeah.
Which are one of my favourites.
Well, if you want sapphire, but you want sapphire, if you've got maybe a preference of cut, then this hour is perfect for you, because we've got sapphire, Burmese sapphire in faceted rounds. We've also got it in beautiful faceted rondelles. So these projects, and there's what, 1, 2, 3 different projects in total. I mean, look at that, Ellie, that's absolutely incredible.
Thanks. I made that in the hotel last night.
Did you really?
I was like, oh, I'm going to do a little fancy. I don't know what it's meant to be, but I was like, oh.
I'm thinking butterfly.
Yeah, like I did think it was a bit butterfly.
And of course, you do get your tutorial instructions as well with the purchase of your projects as well. You know, how about a sapphire tennis bracelet, JewelleryMaker?
Yeah.
That's basically what we're getting here. Wirework bracelets, so you get these instructions too. Sapphire being the gemstone it is, it's got fantastic hardness behind it, so you could wear that on a daily basis. Now I'm going to start off with, let me just see, faceted rondelles, 10 centimetre strand.
Yeah, it's this one.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was so excited when I got that box.
Well, that's the coveted collection.
I know. I was like, oh, you know, you're getting something special when you get that box.
Okay, so that's why this project is as limited as it is, because we've never actually had many of this strand. So that's the first thing. Oh my goodness.
I know.
This is natural. Not even heat treated. I mean, for this alone, I don't know what price. Look at the quality of that sapphire. Oh, you're right. Oh, it's almost like the other components don't really matter. Look at the quality of that sapphire. That's absolutely incredible. You can see why it's part of the coveted collection. The coveted collection basically is our pinnacle. It's the top grade. It's like the Larique to our sister channel, the best that we actually have available. So you get a full strand. We're looking at natural Burmese sapphire in your rondelles, 9 carats of. I mean, how amazing is that? So limited. This is extremely limited. I'm going to place this across the back of my hand then, because you don't just get that, you get more. You get a full 38 centimetre strand, 13 carats of your 2mm sapphire rounds. Now, this on its own has been on air at £20. It's never been any lower than £20. But again, this is a pinch me moment. 13 carats for 20 quid for genuine sapphire. Where else in the world? You don't just get that either, jewellery makers, because you also get, if I slide this board towards me, you also get some of your essential sterling silver findings. So I'm looking at a toggle, featherweight headpins, ear wires, crimps, and also crimp covers. So you also get all of those. You know, we're casually bringing 22 carats of natural sapphire here and sterling silver of the finest grade. This strand on its own, let's be honest, what price point would you expect? £149? Here at JewelleryMaker, all day long, outside these four walls, I'd be expecting significantly more. Significantly more. How about them? And you also get the box. Don't forget that. You also get the coveted collection box. How about, if this was a deal of the day, 22 carats of sapphire, one of which is totally natural, Burmese, the best that we have within our vault, all your sterling silver findings, and also don't forget Ellie's instructions. It's limited though, extremely limited. How about if we go lower? For the whole project, not just the one coveted sapphire strand, how about we said under £100? This strand on its own should be more, way more. How many jewellers do you know will actually produce even one of those rondelles for £100? This is the thing. You know, you can look at sapphire, and straight away people have got that perceived value, haven't they? If you go into a jeweller's and find a sapphire pendant, I'm not talking the biggest, and I'm not even talking about the best, but you find a sapphire pendant, it ain't going to be £100, is it? Because it's sapphire, and Burmese is one of the top three, along with your Ceylon sapphire and your Kashmir sapphire. Burmese is that finest pinnacle grade. When you say it's limited, Roscoe, how limited? 30, okay. There's literally 30 available opportunity. Even with that limited quantity, £99.99 is not your price. Remember, the 2mm strand, that's the deeper of the colours, has only ever closed on air at £20. 11 confirmations already, meaning I've got 19 of these left within the vault. 30-second countdown, we're going to take it to something absolutely ridiculous, the best grade. I mean, we've casually put together a project here with the finest sapphire that we have within our vault, and that's no understatement. We've got a lot of sapphire, don't get me wrong. This is the coveted sapphire. It's the equivalent of Gemporia's Lorique collection, the best that we have actually sourced, and you can visually see that quality as well. Think about the Royal Engagement Ring. What makes the Royal and by the way, the Royal Engagement Ring is Burmese as well. What's so iconic and desirable about the Royal Engagement Ring is that wonderful deep velvety blue that you see in these fine locations. That six-figure value piece of jewellery.
Wow.
Oh. Ross, that was 20 quid. This, you're basically getting everything else for £29.99. What? I was happy at £149, to be honest. That's £100 back into your pocket. I've got 30 of these available. You will need to be quick, jewellery makers. If I was to sit here and talk to you about this one strand, and I'm singling it out because that is the best that we actually have. If this was a deal of the day and I was solely talking about that one strand, and I brought it to air for £50, that on its own, yeah, we'd have promoted it as well weeks in advance because of the quality of it. If that one strand was on its own as a deal of the day for $49.99, it would still sell out. Today, though, it's like you're getting the finest grade, that quad A grade, effectively. You're getting a £20 strand of additional sapphire and some sterling silver and a box and instructions, all for free. It's almost one of those auctions that almost seems... I agree. I totally agree. Ross is actually saying, if you're hesitating, then don't buy. It's not for you, maybe. If you are hesitating, then yeah, don't buy. It's like, when have you ever known us actually say that to you? But that's because it's the quality of the sapphire like this. If that isn't shouting at you to say check out your baskets, then I don't think sapphire ever will, to be honest. Look, my mum and dad, and I'm sure they wouldn't mind me telling you this, my mum and dad, when I was 21, bought me a sapphire pendant. Not a particularly expensive sapphire pendant, but a sapphire pendant is incredibly sentimental to me. The colour is nowhere near that grade. No way near that grade. And we're talking about 1, maybe 6 by 4 millimetre stone. No way near that grade. The quality that you're getting in this one strand is off the chart. So effectively, we've worked this out. This strand closed on air, the 2 millimetres, closed on air at $19.99, sold very successfully at $19.99. You're getting the coveted strand of Burmese sapphire and the sterling silver for another $29.99. That's absolute madness. And let's not forget, the instructions are a tenner on our sister channel. Those alone are £10. Unbelievable. Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers. Carol, Barbara, Pauline, Tracy, Hilda, Pauline, Janice, Deborah, Angus, Suzanne, well done. I've got another sapphire opportunity to bring you. Put that back in its box.
Yeah, I bought this strand for £20 when it was on air. This one. Yeah, I know.
Got everything else.
I was excited when I got this.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now let's bring you the next project, Jewellery Makers. So you get... I'll scooch those out the way a minute. Sorry, there's so many projects. Hang on a minute. In this next one, you get your earring wires ×2. You get a heart connector or charm or jump ring. You get your bolt rings. You get a heart spacer. We've brought that, something like that to wear for, what do you reckon, just under a tenner before? You get your featherweights, you get your crimps, you get your spacers, you get your crimp covers, and you also get your beading wire. So you get all of that. But not only that, you have a very long strand of pristine, eye clean, clear quartz by the metre. 100 carats of. It's our diamond alternative, which we very frequently see alongside sapphire. These are 4 millimetre round, so a perfect size. That is brand new, Jewellery Makers. Something like this we would definitely do as a deal of the day. Definitely. Still not done. You want the cashmere blue sapphire? You want a big carat weight? These are some of the largest sapphires we actually have within our vault currently. Burmese blue, 38 carats, upwards to 7 by 4 millimetres in their size. Plus you get Ellie's amazing instructions. Now, we're going to open this auction up with a price that you're not paying.
Wow.
Let's have a moment of realisation for a second. Imagine yourself walking into any jewellers, whichever one you think of, any jewellers, even the more affordable jewellers, walking in and speaking to a shop assistant and saying, I'm looking for some sapphire jewellery. Maybe it's your birthstone or somebody that you know's birthstone. I'm looking for some sapphire jewellery. Okay, what's your budget? £50. They're going to be like, yeah, you don't really buy sapphire for £50. Especially not 38 carats worth.
No.
Which is what you're getting in this auction. It is a moment of realisation, isn't it? Jewellery Makers, we are bringing you one of the world's most desirable colour gemstones. Probably the most desirable colour gemstone. Would you agree? Sapphire. It's got to be number 1 or 2. Sapphire or ruby.
Yeah.
We go even lower, but I'm going to want to see you there, Jewellery Makers. So you get 38 carats of your beautiful Burmese blue. You get a metre of your clear quartz of the finest quality in your 4 mil rounds. You get all of your sterling silver essentials, plus you get Ellie's amazing instructions as well on that gorgeous tennis style bracelet. How many do we have, Roscoe? 40. So they're all exclusive, and that's because of the gemstone jewellery makers. Again, that one, you think about the royal engagement ring, and I always say that because that for me is, you know, it's that benchmark, it's the quality that I think we aspire to when it comes to your sapphire. £39.99 only for 38 carats of beautiful sapphire. I remember JewelleryMaker, little old JewelleryMaker, launching sapphire many years ago in a chips and nugget strand, and it wasn't far off that price tag.
Oh yeah, I got that strand.
Do you remember? All those years ago. Yeah. And we were like so excited because we're working with sapphire now.
Yeah.
And it wasn't far off that price tag
for
chips and nuggets. Basically what was cut off stones.
Yeah.
And here we are bringing you faceted to perfection, beautiful, rich, regal blues, less than 40 quid.
And they are chunky.
Yeah, you could use them as individual solitaires, couldn't you?
Oh, easily, yeah.
Amazing. Make sure you check it out, everybody, to guarantee your success. Any questions that you might have to, for Ellie as well, do feel free to text us. Because we are live in the studio. Now, next project, something a little bit different. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm going to pop that there. Oh, this is lovely. So firstly, you get your threaded earrings.
I love getting threaded earrings because I never get to use them normally, and they're really lovely.
And they're the biggest trend at the moment in earring findings, aren't they? Because they're so comfortable to wear. So you get the, well, I think that's called an aglet that you push through, and basically gravity does the rest for you. Then you also get this lovely star extender. Then you also get your featherweight hairpins. Then you also get this amazing strand of clear quartz bicones. Look at that.
And they're hematites in between as well.
Oh really? There's gems in between them?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. So 2 gems on 1 strand. And I'm still not done. You also get, oh, I've just, is this meant to be in there?
Yeah.
Some little sterling silver crescent moons.
A moon and a star.
You get a moon. I'll put that down. Oops. Okay. And you also get a star in sterling silver. And then you also get this amazing parcel of beautiful gemstones. Is that sapphire and apatite?
Yeah.
Wow. Neon apatite nonetheless. We're going to go straight down to that price tag, jewellery makers, because we have your demonstration.
Wow.
For the findings alone, that's amazing. Hang on. 1, 2. I'll call the findings 3 because they're all sterling silver. Yeah. The extender, the threaders, the heart and the star and the moon. All of that. That's £6.66 per component. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Make sure you check it out, Jewellery Makers, to guarantee your success. Plus, you get Ellie's amazing instructions too. Oh. We aren't stopping here. We've got 60 available opportunities, Jewellery Makers. We might as well be giving beautiful, rare, genuine gemstones away at this price tag. We get all the inspiration as well. Make sure you're guaranteeing your success. I'm going to be honest. Do I have permission, Ross? Your projects have been some of the best deals, and yet it's really quiet. Really quiet. I can't believe the prices. If we were bringing individual strands, then they would have absolutely sold out. It's almost like the deal is too good. Yeah. Too good to believe. What? Wow. Okay.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I've done showcases of clear quartz where 1 strand has been more than that on your screen. Yeah. The strand of clear quartz would be more than... You're buying your clear quartz and you're getting all that sterling silver, your neon apatite and your sapphires for free, and also the instructions for free. We've got 60 available opportunities, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out your basket. That's one of the maddest deals I've ever seen. Basically, threader earrings, let's call that 1 component. Let's call all the other sterling silver items as another component. Let's call the little parcel of your neon apatite and your sapphire another component. Let's call the strand of the clear quartz another component, which they all are. 4 components, you're talking, what was that? £3 something.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
And these have got really good drill holes as well, the small faceted rounds. Are what are these, 4?
Yeah, 4 mil round. Take it away, Ellie, with your demonstrations. Any questions, Jewellery Makers, that you might have, do text in. What are you going to show us? Because you've got gorgeous creations here.
Almost like, I guess It's almost like not a spider web. It might be called the herringbone, actually. I can't remember. I'm not very good with the names. I just do, if that makes sense. The one in the middle on the leather cord.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you how to make that central pendant in the middle.
And your instructions are on that beaded bracelet. Oh wow, that's amazing. Are on the beaded bracelet, so you effectively get the 2 demos. Okay.
Yes. So what we're going to do is first of all we're going to use one of your bicones that we had in that last kit and just pop that onto an eye pin. And then what I'm going to do at the end is about 1 centimetre down, bend that out with my flat nose pliers. Then I'm just going to make a little loop so our bead doesn't fall off. Give that a little squeeze. I always do this, give things little squeezes, give the wires a little squeeze with my pliers just because it stops it from being bendy. So
does it work hard?
It does work hard on it, yes, yeah. So we've got this on here now, which actually is quite. I like jewellery with movement, but yeah, I wanted to try out the herringbone, just because I think I've done it before, but years ago, probably when I was living in Barcelona, so about 8 or 9 years ago. That was when I was first started watching JewelleryMaker, really, was just before we moved there.
Ellie from Barcelona.
Yeah, and I always used to send in my pictures to the Wall of Fame on the terracotta background that was our,
I remember
our balcony, yeah. So I've taken about 1 metre of the 0.4 millimetre wire. You probably don't need quite this much, but I always over egg it, that's it. So what I'm just going to do is, near to the centre, I'm going to just wrap around a couple of times on this eye pin and bring the bead up. I'm just going to trim that little wire off here, push that up, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold the bead in the centre, bring this wire around to the outside. So as you can see here, I've just brought it round to the outside of this and onto the top again. So we're going to go back round on the same side. I'm going to wrap that round just once. I'm going to turn that around, and then we're going to take the wire around the bead again and then wrap around underneath that wire. And each time we keep turning, we're going to wrap. But when you come to do the next one, what we want to do is, you can see there's this little tiny gap here of about 1 millimetre. And what we want to try and do is, instead of pulling that wire tight against the bead like that, we want to leave a little tiny gap all the way around. And that can be a little bit tricky, but if you just hold on with your thumb and forefinger, you can keep the shape a little bit more. And you'll see that when you pull it in to tighten it, it does close that up a little bit. And that's why when I'm bringing it round, I give it more of a gap than I want it to end up with, because as you pull it round, it tightens the wire around and brings that closer in. And see, I haven't got mine quite central, so I just need to move that up a little bit. That's quite the useful thing about doing it on here, because you will be able to, the bead will move up and down as you're doing this, but actually you'll still be able to get an even finish, because you can just move your bead back into the centre where you need it. So bring that round again. And this will build up quite quickly. You'll see it gives it a nice organic look. I think if you used a thicker gauge wire, you might be able to get more of a not complete semicircle. What am I thinking? I can't think of the term I'm looking for. I did it like this because I wanted it to look organic.
Okay, so
rather than being that polished finish.
Perfect.
Yes, yeah.
Semicircle. You want there to be sort of undulations.
Exactly, yeah. I wanted it to be an organic shape rather than it being too perfect. because that was just the look that I was going for. So yeah, again, see, just over 1 millimetre. You'll find that once you start to get out to the layers that are further out, this will actually get a lot easier, because you can hold on to these wires here and just wrap around like this. So you can see at the beginning it was quite tricky for me to hold on, but as soon as you've got a few of your layers in, I guess it almost looks a little bit like an onion with all the little layers.
Oh, that, yeah, the skin.
Yeah.
Or the circles of a tree.
Yes. Oh, that's nicer, yeah. Here, have my onion pendant.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's also a little bit, it's reminding me of space.
Yes. Yeah, almost like solar system-y.
Yeah, and satellites and things like
Yeah.
that.
So there we go. Yeah, you can see it build up really quickly. So this is one of those pieces that actually you can get a lot of satisfaction out quite quickly.
Yeah.
Whereas like sometimes when you're making something, I know when I'm making the larger pieces and you've got all these wires hanging out everywhere, and you sometimes feel like you can't see the end of what you're working on. But with this sort of style of piece, it builds up so nice and quickly that you've got something at the end that is so pretty, that you've made so quickly. So it gives you that real sense of satisfaction, I think. Here we go, just do these last few. And yeah, you'll see that they do actually move up and down like this. But what we want to do is make sure you keep pushing it into the centre, so that when you come to do your next one, it pulls in tight. But yeah, I haven't done this sort of style in ages, and while I was doing it I was like, oh, why haven't I done this sort of style in ages? It's nice and satisfying, nice and quick, and I think it makes a really pretty central focal point to what you're doing, to your piece. But yeah, I also put it on the leather cord because it's lovely to have sapphires on chains, but I just thought, do you know what?
Yeah, a bit contemporary.
It's nice to make something, yeah, a little bit more contemporary, a little bit more, just a little bit more different to the usual classic pretty jewellery, I guess.
Yeah.
Modern, yeah. Okay. So we're almost coming up to the end now. And that meter was probably just about right for that eye pin.
That's why you said over egg it.
Yeah.
Because then, I guess, it's not impossible to add if you do run out. But
it's not impossible to add, no. But it
easier to...
it keeps the design a little bit more flowy. Flowy. That's the technical term for it. Keep it more flowy for you. So I think the next one might be the last one. Let's bring this around here. And again, mine's ended up being quite wide either side, but you might do yours and it might be more circular. So, and when we're finishing off, just going to wrap around a few times on this end. Cut that off with your cutters. Give it a little squeeze. Again, this is something I always do, squeeze in those ends, because if it's something that's going to be against the skin, you don't want that catching you. Yeah, and there you can see it's a nice little
That's gorgeous.
shimmery disc. And it also looks nice on the back, and because it's the same, it doesn't matter if it flips round. Just depends which side you prefer to
nice
wear
and
it.
earrings too. I mean,
Yeah.
what a great way of like taking one individual stone, whether that's sapphire or clear quartz, and
Yes.
actually creating like a whole pendant out of one stone.
Yes, yeah.
A connector or whichever it is.
And that would be really minimal cost of materials to make something like that.
Yeah. But still, like I said, a beautiful, genuine gemstone.
Yes.
What an amazing demonstration. Thank you, Ellie. Loving that, absolutely loving that. And don't forget, with each of your projects, you also get Ellie's instructions for that beautiful tennis-style bracelet. Loving these designs. I mean, you could put one of the sapphires in the centre there, couldn't
Yes,
you?
yeah, you definitely could.
Oh, Ross has just realised something. It's September, isn't it? You get an additional 20% off.
Yeah.
Even the kits.
Yeah, I forgot. I saw that on the website the other day. I was like, oh yeah.
I totally forgot that, and it's it's the month of my birthday, so 20%. That's a big percentage. So use your discount code on top. Well done, Jewellery Makers. I mean, it was an amazing deal even without that. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Now, remember, there's still lots to bring you this gorgeous Wednesday morning. We've got that stunning strand of yellow jade, but coming up with Dave in round about 10 minutes time are the finest carvings I think I've ever seen. It's the uses, you know, like an artist, say an artist is sketching or and they obviously literally using a pencil. It's the areas of light and shade, isn't it, that make that you know, that really make that piece pop, I suppose. You know, the use of shadowing and things like that. In a sense, we're using the colour of the jade in that same way.
Yeah.
You know, it's highlighting the detail within each and every single one of these carvings, whichever one you want to actually look at here. These are coming up in literally 10 minutes time. Now, because we have just realised about that 20% discount, I mean, look at that. That's amazing. Coming up in about 10 minutes time. Shall we fully capitalise on the fact it's September? And sapphire is the birthstone for this. Wait, that's a long strand, right?
These are amazing.
It's a very long strand. Shall we make the most of that of that 20% discount? 45 carats of natural sapphire. Look at that beautiful colour. You could literally do Ellie's technique that she's just demonstrated, couldn't you? You could pop these in amongst those gorgeous pearls that you had in the first hour. 20% off, but remember to get 20% off using September 20. Take advantage. When was the last time we did a sapphire showcase? Have we got quantity, Roscoe? 50. Oh, Capriccio. Can you imagine doing a sapphire Capriccio bracelet?
Yeah. I want them with this. I want everything with this.
You want everything with the yellow jade? Yeah, that would look amazing too. Yeah, you could do tassels. You could create, you could literally knot these individually. If you go on First Dibs, you are most definitely finding sapphire beaded jewellery. So I've got 50 available opportunities. I want to see you there though if we're going to do this amazing price tag. Let's open it up at a closing price. We know that the 2mm on their own have closed for £20. The one that was in that project, we know they were £20. So you also get 20% off this, so which is £10 off that price tag. So this is already a £40 strand for a casual 45 carats. That's amazing, isn't it? That's absolutely amazing. Less than £1 per carat with your discount code. I have 50 available opportunities. The joy of sapphire is it's a gemstone that you could wear literally on a daily basis. Because you have got its natural durability. It's 9 on the Mohs scale, so one of the hardest gemstones that actually exist. We're going to open this up at an already closing price tag, if that makes sense. Because take 20% off that price tag using September 20. Now, if the 2mm went to 20, then the 4mm could easily close at £39.99. But that's a further £8 off that price tag, so £32. For 45 carats of natural sapphire. 60 seconds. Oh, really? Okay, there is no logic. Logic's gone out the window.
Yeah.
60 seconds, and we're going to match the price of the 2mm. For a 4mm. These are 4mm, but we're going to match the 2mm price tag. in 60 seconds time, jewellery makers. Use your September 20 discount code on checkout. That's literally TV, web, not just, yeah, literally everything for this birth month. So use that September 20 on your checkout. That's £8 back into your skyrocket. Maker 5 Tracy Deborah Janice multi-buying natural blue sapphire, faceted, and that's why you're seeing that gorgeous surface luster. It's not a short strand, we're talking about a full 38 centimetre strand here as well, jewellery makers. Absolutely unbelievable. We're going even lower. I've said it out loud. We're matching the price. Jewellery makers, we're matching the price of the 2 mils. Giving you a 60-second warning so you can make sure that you don't miss out on this opportunity. It's happening. We are matching the price of the 2 mils. You know this shouldn't be, though. And let's be honest. Oh, so you're matching it.
And then it's got...
And then you've got the 20%. Oh, well, I assumed
amazing.
you were matching it with the 20%. It's actually £16. So these are actually more affordable than the 2 mil that we bought earlier on. How amazing is that?
Yeah. But also that first kit as well that was $49.99 is actually $39.99 then with the discount.
With the discount code.
For the Burmese sapphire.
If these don't sell out, I'm most definitely joining you on this. It's my birthstone. And who wouldn't want to get hold of sapphire for, what, 16 quid? £16. I go back to my original statement. Do you remember when we launched sapphire here at JewelleryMaker in chips and nuggets? They definitely weren't anywhere near 20 quid. Atia, well done to you. Karen, 5 Tracy, Carolyn, hello to you. Sharon, Joanne, Buckinghamshire, Olivia, Lynn, Tina, Corinne, hello to you. Maker, Deborah, Janice. You know, whether you sell your jewellery or whether you make it a gift, people know sapphire and they have a justified perceived value of the price of sapphire. It is not normally £16. These are not diffused, they're not Fisher filled, totally natural. You're getting 20% off that price tag. Oh, Ross! Are you being a tinker again?
Oh.
He says, I've got a big quantity of them. I never intended on stopping at $19.99. Put another 60-second clock on your screen because we're going even lower. Oh. Even lower. Are they going to sell out? Because I was going to get some of these.
Yeah, I wanted to get some.
I'd dash off and get them then because otherwise these are going to sell out. Imagine a sapphire capriccio bracelet. How incredible that would be. How amazing that would actually be. In 33 seconds, jewellery makers, we drop it even lower. Nobody is paying $19.99, whether you're the first or the last. Christine, Janice, Buckinghamshire, multi-buy. It's all right, Ellie's going off to get some sapphire. It's all good, Michael. With 20% off. September 20, Ellie. Make sure you use that discount code. Deborah's got 2. 10 seconds, we go even lower, jewellery makers. Everybody is going to pay that final low. 20 quid. Well, it's not a 16 quid, is it? Now, with your discount, under £15. Use September 20, it takes it under £15. That's amazing. For how many carats? 45 carats of natural blue sapphire, the most sought after colour of sapphire in the world. You know, as somebody that maybe is thinking, making jewellery, thinking, I might start a business. I mean, this is going to be bread and butter for you, isn't it? Sapphire. You can see it's sapphire because of the quality of the blue, the quality of the saturation. Do you have to use all 45 carats in one piece of jewellery? No, just one. They're big solitaires at 4 millimetres. Maker in County Durham bought 6. Well done. I don't blame you, County Durham. I'd be doing exactly the same. Pamela's multi-bought, Lynn's multi-bought, Tina's multi-bought, Buckinghamshire's multi-bought, Pfeiffer's multi-bought. You do disappear off the screen, so I've got multi-buyers at the bottom of the screen as well. Take advantage. There is still chances for you to get involved. September 20 is a discount code to use. So if your name is Sue, Christine, Anne, June, Anne, Emma, Carolyn, Sharon, Joanne, Janice, new customer, Rosemary, Ellie, you need to be checking out your baskets. Use September 20 because these are going to sell out today without shadow of a doubt. Unbelievable. That's one of the maddest deals that I think we've ever done. Under £15 for 45 carats of natural blue, genuine sapphire. And it's not so heavily saturated that it's borderline black. Let's do what? jump up in carat weight, bring you a different cut, and continue on these birthstone deals, shall we? This is more limited though. I love cubes. Do you remember when cubes were like the hottest cut? And now all of a sudden we don't really see them, do we? I imagine because they're quite wasteful, because you've effectively got to cut. It will start as almost like a roundish shape and then you're cutting carat weight away. These are extremely limited though. We've got less than 30 available opportunities. Again, brings like a contemporary design. Great for gents makes, I think. Now, remember, you're getting 20% off using Sapphire 20. Could stop here, couldn't we? But we're not gonna stop there. Beautiful, rich, regal blue, classic sapphire. Sapphire comes in a multitude of colours, but blue still remains to be the most popular. You know what to do. More limited though, jewellery makers, so make sure you are checking out your baskets. In 10 seconds, remember that 20% discount, September 20, to guarantee your success. You saw how popular the 4mm rounds were. Equally, I mean, I don't know, I'm not the designer here, but could you make a capriccio bracelet with cubes? I think you could. And you could definitely make like a modern tassel. £16! Is that right? Yeah, £16. £16 with your discount code. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. With the pearls that we had earlier on. I mean, sapphires are always appropriate, aren't they? You know what to do, jewellery makers. You could go with a tennis style bracelet. The pearls that we had earlier on in the beginning of the show, I think they would work absolutely amazingly with as well. Unbelievable opportunities. Hello Tracy, hello to you Doreen, hello to you Deborah, hello to you Michelle, hello to you London. Hello to you, Margaret. Well done to you, Kathy. You've got to be checking out, though, to guarantee your success. £4 off. As if we just totally forgot about that massive 20% discount that you can benefit from. When was the last time we had a sapphire showcase? Do you reckon we could do a sapphire showcase? Probably not. Oh, discounts like this. Keep on dialing through, jewellery makers. Don't worry, everyone. Ellie's just gone to get her sapphire. Can't say I blame her at these kind of prices. Now, again, we have some of the finest artistry that I believe we've ever seen. The fact that when an artist is doing sort of sketching, like say with a pencil, they sort of use light and shade, don't they, with the strength of the actual pencil itself. With this, you're using the colour of the beautiful jade. The skill is unbelievable. Like I said, it's three-dimensional in its designs. And these are all done by hand. They're being launched, jewellery makers, by Dave himself, who's stepping into the studio. They're absolutely remarkable. Remember, the biggest quantity that we have is actually 30. The yellow jade strands coming your way as well, which is absolutely incredible. But first, your fantastic creations in the Wall of Fame. It's Wednesday, which means the draw.
I know, it's exciting.
Very exciting.
I never get to be here for the draw.
Well, you're here today.
I know.
Here today. Starting us off this morning, we've got lots of lovely makes here to show. 553 is from Deb Buckley. Hello to you, Deb. Absolutely beautiful jewellery. And Deb says, hello everybody, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A trio of classy macrame friendship bracelets. A gift to a great buddy for her birthday. Components of beautiful Eslon thread and beads are from JewelleryMaker. Idea from Mark and techniques from one of Natalie's projects. Good luck to everybody with your creative entries. Oh, good luck to you, Deb, and happy birthday to your friend. You're 553.
I've got 554, Julie Codling. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made some simple earrings out of the lovely sterling silver line connectors. Everything from JM. Good luck to all.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Good luck. I have 555 from Jim Hall. Hello to you, Jim. Oh, that's beautiful. And Jim says, good morning, everybody. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a macrame bracelet made using gold-coloured nylon cord, channel set turquoise 8/0 seed beads, and the centrepiece is a bezel cup filled with milliput, coloured with gold mica powder, textured and set with shell pearls and a tile. Best luck to everybody in the draw. Take care. Jim, that's gorgeous.
That's
loving
wonderful.
that. Very Astley Clark. Loving that.
Lovely.
555.
Says 556, Julia Dudley. Hello again, JM family. This week my entry for the Wall of Fame is something I've been working on this week. It's a bead embroidered jellyfish with cup chain tentacles. It will eventually be part of a design on a felt tote bag I'm working on, as I recently brought a large amount of huge felt sheets from the website and I'm slowly working my way through it. Good luck to all those in the draw. That's amazing.
Loving that. They are beautiful, aren't they, jellyfish?
They are. I'm always in awe of the beading work as well.
Gorgeous.
It's just,
fabulously
amazing.
intricate. I have 557 from Angela Smith. A lovely suite of jewellery, and Angela says, hi all, this week's entry to the WOF is a station necklace made with blue goldstone clover beads joined together with size 11 and 15 seed bead chain. Good luck to all fellow WOFers. That's stunning, Angela.
Lovely.
Very nice. Loving that. 557.
And I've got 558, Jackie Bunce. Good morning, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 2 simple stretchy bracelets. One is sterling silver beads combined with a garnet charm and the other using Baltic amber nuggets with the sterling silver. All bought from JM. Thanks for the good deals and designer inspirations every week. Good luck to all.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
Good luck to you. I have number 559 and this is from Isabel Morgan.
Wow.
Some lovely wire work there. Isabel says, hello lovely friends, I've had fun with JM Wire and a super Jasper cabochon this week and I'm planning to gift it to my friend on a chain for her 70th birthday this Friday. Wishing you all a fabulous day. Isabel, that's wonderful and happy birthday to your friend. Isn't it wonderful we can make things for our friends?
I know, really lovely.
Good luck to you. 559.
560, Karen Forbes. Please find attached my entry into this week's WOF. Blue Chalcedony with lava rock and charm, gems are from JM and charm from my stash. The meaning for Blue Chalcedony is to boost listening and communication skills, enhance self-perception and improves memory. I need to have lots of this during menopause, lol. Good luck to one and all. That's lovely.
Beautiful. Yeah, I hear you about the memory. I've
Yes.
got terrible memory.
Same.
I don't think I've ever had a good memory, that's the thing. 561 is from Sheila Forbes. Hello to you, Sheila. Some beautiful rosary linking here. And she says, hi, this is a product of my last pearl scoop. Love doing rosary linking and love the effect of the artistic cross. Very beautiful. Love a pearl scoop as well.
Yeah.
We launched one for the first time in 4 years, not so long ago. 4 years.
That's stunning.
But that might be what, the 4-year-old scoop, or is it the new one that you've just received? Good luck to you.
Lovely. This is 562, Tracy Austin. Hi to all the JM family. Here is my waffering for this week. It's a bracelet made with gold-plated heart and leaf charms and fancy S-hooks. The bracelet kit I purchased a long time ago from JM. Wishing good luck to me and my fellow waffers. Much love to all. That's lovely.
Beautiful. Very clever.
Really lovely.
Using your
I
S
like
hooks.
the photography as well. It's
Very
nice. In the
nice.
background.
Shall we make some of our lovely viewers a bit
Yes.
richer? Shall we?
Go on then.
Would you like to do the winner?
Yeah.
Take it away. Give it away. Give it a whiz. £100 being credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Go on, Ellie. The winner.
Just got one.
Got one? Hold it up to the camera.
535.
535.
That's Jane Dignam.
Jane Dignam. Well done, Jane. You're our winner this week. £100 being credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Right, now for the runner-up. Give it another whiz. So I get great pleasure out of just...
I know, it's good.
It's really satisfying,
It
isn't it? Really satisfying. Right, let's have a little look. A little rummage around. Oh, I think I have one. Yeah. The runner-up. Oh, it's a high number. Number 570.
That's Linda Jones.
Linda Jones, well done. You're our runner-up this week, receiving £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. And if you're watching thinking, how do I get involved on the Wall of Fame? It is very, very simple. You send a photograph of your creation to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Drop us a message. The only stipulation is that they are Jewellery Maker products, of course. And every Wednesday we do the Wall of Fame draw. You've got to be in it to win it, Ellie.
You do.
Got to be in it to win it.
Yeah.
So make sure you do. Send your photographs in. We have gifted hundreds of thousands of pounds over the years since Jewellery Maker has been broadcasting, because it actually started literally on day one. Now, coming up, Jewellery Makers, we've got one of the most breathtaking carvings with the wonderful Dave Troth. There are carvings, and then there are carvings. I don't think we've seen anything like what you're about to as your deal of the day today, Jewellery Makers. Imagine sort of levels of different colours. The artistry is completely mind-blowing. So do not go anywhere. I'm interested to find exactly how we've come into acquisition of these opportunities, or rather your opportunities, Jewellery Makers. So your deal of the day is nothing short of breathtaking, and it's up next. Oh, I'm super excited about this next opportunity, because when we talk about artistry, this has literally blown my mind. Of course, there can only be one person. We've got the wonderful Dave, everybody.
Thank you so much. How are you, Ali? Okay?
I'm really good. These are incredible.
This is a level of artistry, a level of carving that we've never seen before. All of us are in awe of these.
Yeah.
As with anything that is new like this, and the skill set that you're about to witness, it is ridiculously limited. I want to stress that straight out the gate. These are from Myanmar, so we're talking about a very, very depleted source. And when we talk about the red material, it's never been stockpiled.
Yeah.
We're talking about, I've been saying this since about 2020, 2021, when I was speaking to real experts, real authorities in the world of jade, like Roland Schlussel, when they used to say, look, these fancy colours of jade, when we're talking about the oranges, the reds, the yellows, at some point in the not too distant future, they are going to become the most valuable jades in the world.
Yeah.
Right? And I know imperial jade sits at the top of the tree, and look, it is the ultimate. But when we talk about jade and its history, jadeite in particular, like 1,000 years, and for much of that, the recent history, they used to mine 40,000 tons of it in a season.
Yeah.
So, you know, we've talked about the boulders that are as big as houses, that take weeks to be excavated, that are then loaded onto trains and taken into the Far East, into China, to families to carve and process them. And we also know that in northern Myanmar, in the Kachin Hills, where jadeite comes from, it's so dense in chromium, it's so chromium rich, that all of the jade is green.
Yeah.
All of the jadeite that we find or have found is green in Burma. That's what makes it so magical. That's why we have so many different terms like celadon green, kingfisher green, apple green, imperial green. Obviously, not all of it is imperial green, that's true. But when we talk about the ultra rare colours, the fancy colours, the reds, the yellows, they can only exist in that skin layer.
Yeah.
And I say can because they don't always. It's like 1 in 1,000 chance you'll find it.
Yeah, if.
And that's, if. And that's why you don't get solid red jade bangles. That's why you don't get, you know, solid red jade pieces, because it is just these moments of the skin.
Yeah.
I remember filming a clip of film when I was in Las Vegas in 2022. And I was speaking to an incredible jadeite family that have been in the industry for like 100 years or 60 years. And I remember thinking I knew everything about jade, you know, because I'd been to China, I'd been to Myanmar, and I had the cameraman with me, and there was this booth in Las Vegas in JCK, and they had the most incredible jade, and they had like I don't know, like an 8 to 9 mil strand of imperial green jade.
Wow. And
it was on a bust, it was in a glass case on their booth. And I was like, oh, we'll go over here, we'll get this on camera. And I said to them, they had loads of other bits of jade, as you can imagine, all the different wonderful pieces and varieties. And I said, you know, forgive me, is this the rarest and most valuable jade on your booth, or something along those terms? And they smiled, and they're like, yeah. And then I was talking to them about how I'd been to Myanmar, and they kind of opened up then, because they thought, oh, he's not just a kind of tourist. This guy is working with jade, and you know, he's passionate about it. And they said, all right, to be honest, that isn't the most expensive jade on our booth. Many would think that it is. It is certified imperial.
Imperial.
But they said, we've got some jade, some really special jade in our safe. Now, which isn't unique. Like anyone who's got a booth at any gem show will have a safe. It comes as customary with your booth. You know, when you pack up at the end of the day in the convention centres, you have to have somewhere to put your incredible jewels. So they have these big safes with the lock wheels. And they said, we don't get it out because the West don't really understand jade, but we bring it with us. They said, we'll show it you if you want. I said, oh yeah, amazing. So they opened it up and I was imagining, oh my God, it's going to be imperial green jade bangles. It's going to be huge imperial green carvings, like with Asprey where they have the ultimate incredible like 17th century carved teapots of imperial green jade. It's going to be something epic. And they pulled out this tray and they put it on the table and it's just like red jade. But not glowing red, not like supreme crazy red colour. It's like, you know, russet tones, terracotta colours.
Yeah.
There was a hinge bangle, there were several other pieces.
Like cherry tomato-like colour.
Yeah, exactly like this, if I'm honest. Yeah. Exactly like the pieces I'm going to bring to you today. And they said, and the gentleman was young, right? The elder people on the booth, like his family, were really traditional, didn't really speak any English. He's a young guy, he's like my age, and he spoke like fluent English, American accent. And he's probably studied here, or in America. And he said, this is the most valuable jade we have in our booth. And I was like, oh my God, and I was talking to them about it. And I was like, where are you getting this from? Yeah, because like at this point, you know, I've been working with jade for 2 years. I've been to Myanmar, seen jade that I can't buy, but I've seen a lot of jade.
Yeah.
I've been to Guangzhou, like jade cities.
Yeah.
Cities. I'm talking thousands of people that all just deal in jade. Now they have loads of dyed material, they have the natural material, and you just don't see red jade. It's so bizarre to see. And here they have with a tray of it. And he said, and I've got it on camera as well, and I know I've shown it you before, but he said it sounds really terrible. He goes, but the only way I get this is, unfortunately, if someone dies. He literally said that. He said, you can't get this material anymore. It's so old. Because no one has stockpiled it, which is what Roland Schlussel's been telling us for like 4 years. He said, unfortunately, we've got a big reputation in the Far East. And he said, families will come in, couples will come in, and they go, hey, you know, our grandparents passed away, or our parents have unfortunately passed away. We're going through their estate, and they've got this jade. They bought it from you guys like 50 years ago, 45 years ago, because they've been in the industry for like 3 generations. And we don't know what to do with it. We thought we would see if you want to buy it. And he said, and like, I have to buy it back for like today's market value.
Yeah.
Obviously cost, because he's going to sell it again. And I was like, on camera I said this, so what kind of price is? And I'm talking genuinely pieces that are smaller than this, less red than this. And he said, well, we see the invoice because they bring it in, because obviously anyone who collects jade of that value, they keep everything together.
Would keep the documentation.
So you'll see, his family sold it. And he said, like, my family have sold it, I can see, for like 45, 50 years ago, for like a few $1,000s, which is a hell of a lot of money back then.
Yeah.
He said, I'm having to buy it back for like $55,000 to $60,000 today. And he buys as much as he can. And he's still only got a tray. That is the legacy that is red jade. Now, also, another thing that I want to touch on, and I want to completely hit this off straight away so everyone knows, this material is heated. Okay? This is not like 100% Type A natural. Most jadeite that is red will be heated. Even the ones that are crazy $200,000. You can't just heat jade and make it red.
No,
it has to originate from the skin. Right. Okay, so it will only turn it a deeper color. So this will have been an orange or a yellow. It has to come from the skin. It's ultra rare, very valuable, and they heat it just to even out the color tone. You can't take like green jade or white jade and heat it and it turns red.
No.
Many people, and I just want to be really frank with this, I'm not the oracle on jade. Many people will call this Type A jade, and it's a grey area. Okay, the only reason I'm calling this just natural red jade and not Type A is because I know it's been heated. So I feel like I want to tell you guys that.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect the value, which is the crazy thing. It is still Type A. So when you talk about Type A, Type B, and Type C, and I want to cover this off because I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. I don't want you to look at this and go, oh no, I only buy Type A. Many of the red jade that we will have seen before would have come in as Type A, and that we've sold as Type A will have been heated. We just didn't know about it. Right, because no one feels the need to put it on there. The certificate will not even talk about that. Like the certificates for these, I don't know if Wayne's in there, will say natural jade, right, Wayne? The actual lab certificate doesn't talk about the heat treatment. Doesn't say it on there. It says natural jade, because the only way that we classify treatments in jadeite, like we said, there's just 3 brackets. Type A, Type B, Type C, right? Yeah. That's it. There's no others. Type A is 100% natural jade. Type B is polymer impregnated.
Yeah, well,
Type C is dyed. Okay. The only treatment that we see when we talk about jade is when it has been impregnated.
Yes.
So no one talks about heat treatment because that's routine. In fact, every jade we bring you has had, every jade, type A, green, everything, has an element of heat treatment because every jade is dipped in wax and dropped into hot wax.
Of course, yeah.
To be polished, even if it's 100% type A, not heated. So that is heat treatment because it's really hot.
It's warm,
it's melted wax.
Yeah.
So just because we know that and we are at the forefront of what we want to be doing, we're telling you that. Every red jade out there will have been heated. I'm practically assured of it. But if we know it, we're going to tell you that. Now, I can't call this type B jade because it's not type B.
Yeah.
I'm not calling this type C jade because it's not type C. And I've spoken to many people in the industry. Many people sell this as type A jade. I just don't feel comfortable doing that because I've always said type A means no treatment. But there is no other name for it. There's no other term. And in a minute,
carry on.
But in a minute, I've gone to such lengths to show you this. I got a friend of mine to send me a jade certificate from the Jade Lab in the GIA, right? So when we talk about the GIA, they've only just started certifying jade, right? Because know, it is something that is really poorly misunderstood. And they'll say natural jade, and then when they put treatment, they won't put no heat or heat. They'll put no signs of impregnation, because that is what is considered treatment within the world of jade.
Yeah.
So I'm about to offer you these 3 unbelievable opportunities of the most valuable jade that we have ever offered.
Yeah.
The most valuable jade that we have ever offered. And we know that as buyers. And I'm going to say, if you can, this is how passionately I feel about this. If you can, I would absolutely recommend you get all 3. Because many of you know, like, proudly stood in front of David Harry Jewels, and I bring you exquisite opportunities, or try to. I've only done 2 shows. I've managed to make Imperial Jadeite available in the Western world, right?
That's amazing.
For me, it's like a feather in my cap. I can't believe I've done it. I've never offered red jade on David Harry Jewels.
Right.
We cannot get it. Now, I have acquired red jade for a friend of mine who's a client in the Middle East, and someone who has $1 million red jade strand, which, by the way, is heated.
Yeah.
And it's still $1 million. And he approached me about a year ago, and he wanted to get some more red jade for his father's collection. Extraordinarily wealthy family, distantly related to the Al Thani royal family in the Middle East. He's from Qatar. And I've been working really hard to secure them some red jade. And we managed to get the deal over the line. I've got you these 3 opportunities. Now, there's not 100 or 200. It is just these moments. And just to give you some context of how valuable this is, because we have been talking about, these are them, by the way. And just to give you some,
insane,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's ridiculous. And also as well, while we're doing that, I'm going to turn one of them over.
Oh my goodness.
Just so you can see the level of colour that we're dealing with. This is a very distinct level of carving where they bring the colours out by carving like this. So they're pretty much painting with carving. Oh, it's 3-dimensional for sure. I mean, for instance, there's this piece here, if I may, and you can see it is literally 3-dimensional. It's carvings inside carvings. Like, as you move this around, you can see through these moments to view the carving underneath, which is
that
just
one's
outrageous.
the most limited, Dave,
oh
I'm
my
being
God,
told.
Yeah.
There's 20.
Yes, which is incredible that we have 20.
That is amazing, yeah.
But, you know, we have said, even when we knew a lot less about jade, we kind of parroted other authorities in the industry, like Roland Schlussel. And I remember reading to you guys, Roland Schlussel told me that red jade or these fancy colours are going to become more expensive than imperial green jade. And it's come to fruition because, sorry if I just borrow this, thank you. Asprey, they are openly leading the high jewellery jadeite world, right? And they put together this incredible collection. They did a huge press release, just 60 pieces, invitation only. You have to schedule an appointment to go and view them. And their entry-level price point is £130,000, right? And it's all imperial jade. There's some unbelievable lavenders as well, but their most expensive piece is this piece, which is £18 million.
Yeah, it's not even carved.
No, well, they don't want to carve it because, you know, if you carve it into something that someone doesn't want, there's not very many people with £18 million. So they're basically saying, we'll carve whatever you want.
Yeah.
As opposed to carving it and someone going, I was going to buy something for £80 million, but I didn't want the dragon.
Yeah,
or I didn't want the phoenix. So they're saying, look, we've got this epic, incredible red piece of rough.
Yeah.
And you can buy it for £80 million and we'll carve whatever it is you desire. Because they understand how significant it is to have a piece of red jade that good.
Wow.
We have got those colours. So if I just read this to you, if I may, in their press release, obviously there's some wonderful green jade on that, but they talk about how the Mayfair-based luxury house has recently acquired this piece of rough. But they say this piece of jadeite features many of the hues with which this silicate mineral can be blessed, right? Which obviously is the green. That's what. But it says notably red and white. Every piece in our show today is red and white.
Yeah.
Right. That's what makes that 18 million pounds. That's how they justify that piece being 18 million pounds. And today we get to do, I believe, the impossible. We've been bringing you jade here at JewelleryMaker for 3+ years, maybe 4 years. Same as on JewelleryMaker. It's the only time we've ever offered carat weights like this, carving like this, gemminess like this in red and white pieces. And if I could just, sorry, thank you. This is it up close. It's about 30 centimeters long. It weighs 7.5 kilograms, and there's 2 plumes of white and 1 vein of red. Every single piece I'm bringing you today is red and white. Please don't call yet. I'm going to tell you when we make these available. I'll make sure that everyone is aware when these tiny quantities are made available. But I'm just going to cycle through the kind of value of red jade.
Yeah.
This is a red and white jade bangle. They call it just a red jade bangle. And back in 2015, the pre-sale estimate on that was $10,000 to $15,000 just for a moment of red.
Which they underestimate as well, don't they? Because they want to spark interest.
Exactly. So God knows what it sold for, but that is the reality. On the next slide is a kind of carved 2.5-inch snuff bottle. And again, it's just got a thin film of red clinging to it. That's the red vein, the skin. And yet they still refer to that as just a red jade bottle. No mention of green, just red. This is another bangle. And this is important because this is the Bonham's auction house. This is 2014.
Okay.
And we can see what it sold for.
Yeah.
So that forget the pre-sale estimate. That sold for 200,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is about 25,640 US dollars at the time, back in 2014. And obviously it's huge, it's big, it's a bangle, and it's got a touch of red and white. No mention of Type A, most likely heated, as much of this material has to be. I'm then going to show you, in the same year, at the same auction house, a much smaller piece. And the pre-sale estimate on it is double the price of the bangle.
Wow.
The pre-sale estimate. And the reason for that is there's more red.
Yeah.
It's entirely red. It's that russet colour, red jadeite and diamond pendant necklace just on a standard cord. And US dollars now, $41,000 to $46,000 to start you off. That is the pre-sale estimate. I'm going to offer you these magnificent opportunities today. You know, it is no stretch to say this is something that has been in the pipeline for 3 years, working at getting you opportunities of this quality, of this rarity, of this size. And I know I talked about these being heated, and I wanted to cover that, so I'm going to. One of the other things that is happening right now in Greater China is, remember these incredible large tabletop sculptures. This used to be the way of the old masters. Yeah. They used to work on these for months and months. Huge boulders. Some of them are actually far larger than that. But the new wave of master carvers, the new contemporary carvers that are the new masters, well, they are leaning towards pieces like this. So this is the contemporary jade carving in China. And the trend is now towards jewellery and smaller carvings. The official Chinese jade carving masters still dominate the high end of the market and continue to fetch extremely high prices for their work, which is generally considered an investment. But they're now being challenged by a younger generation of artists who have less respect for tradition. And these new artists concentrate way more on the quality of the material. And they go online to find their customers. And you can see there's this red and white small tablet carving there, very small, like a wearable pendant. And this is you know, twofold, right? One of them is they want to set themselves apart from the old masters. The new wave of clientele want to wear these pieces. They don't have big drawing rooms and palaces to put these huge 4-foot sculptures on. They want like this incredible wearable wealth. They're concentrating on the quality, so they're going for the red jades and the yellow jades. And on top of that, let's not forget, you can't get big boulders of jade anymore. So they have to work with smaller, incredible pieces that, you know, are matching the same value. And then again, I said to you, I talked to you about and be completely open about this opportunity for you today. I'm just going to borrow the clicker again. Sorry, Ross. So you go to Jadeite Atelier, independent body, and they talk about Type A, Type B, and Type C. Well, Type A, and they say we consider this the only accepted form that jadeite should be. So type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free of any form of chemical treatment. So type A, the heat doesn't come into it. It's, is there a polymer? Is there a dye? Is anything got suffused into the crystal structure of the jade? Yeah. So as with any jade, as part of the polishing process, they coat the jade in a colourless wax. And this is accepted so long as it does not damage the crystalline structure of the subject. And after that fine polishing, the jadeite is dipped into heated wax in liquid form and then cooled down. So every jade is heated to a degree.
Yeah.
But what they're looking for is, has it been impregnated?
Yeah.
Have they put anything in there? Like type B means chemically treated and resin infused. Type C, dyed colouring.
Is there anything artificial?
So type B and type C, what happens with that jade is it goes into a bleach for a prolonged period of time, which completely draws all the impurities out of the jade. It turns it into like a husk, essentially, like a carcass of jade. And then in type B, what they do is they inject the porous jade then, where it's all stripped out with a polymer. And with type C, they'll inject it with a dye.
Okay.
And so that's what they're looking for when they're looking to determine if it's type A. Remember, it should be free. To qualify as type A, no mention of heat treatment.
No.
It has to be free of any form of chemical treatment.
Okay.
And again, if I go to the Plum Club, they talk about pieces like we've got for you today.
Oh gosh, that's
and
so
they
similar.
say, look, when you heat this material, it will lighten some overly dark greens and take a yellow staining and turn it to a deeper reddish colour. So it has to come from the skin. And this is the jadeite report. As I said, this is the GIA jadeite report. And on the right there, where it says treatment, it doesn't say no heat treatment or whatever. It says it's natural colour. There's no indication of impregnation. What they're always looking for is, has it been impregnated, either with a polymer or a dye. So treated jade is when jadeite is impregnated and the chemical composition of the jade is altered or compromised. This includes impregnation of polymer or dye, or both, because both of these treatments require the jade to be soaked in bleach for prolonged periods of time. So this, yes, it is. By the standards of the GIA, by the standards of Jadeite Atelier, by the standards of the Plum Club, this is considered type A. I'm only removing that because I know it's been heat treated. And I know, forget what the market expects, I know what you expect. So with the market, we'd go, yes, type A. It's not been polymer impregnated, it's not been dyed, it's not been soaked in bleach. There's nothing that has gone into the jade. It's just been heated. I want you to know, I've stood here and said, oh, type A means no form of treatment. So I'm only doing this by my standards.
Yeah.
And I'm saying to you, yes, by anyone else's standards, this is type A, but I'm telling you it has been a heat-treated process that has gone on with this jade. Takes it from a lighter terracotta to a deeper red. It is still ultra rare and still, ridiculously valuable, and we won't be able to get opportunities like this for you again. In the eyes of the market, this is type A Burmese red jadeite. I'm just extraordinarily open about it. There is 3 pieces. They are giant carat weights. They are the craziest carvings you will ever see.
Yeah, they really are.
They really are. They're red and white. They're not polymer. They're not dyed. They're not impregnated. They're not bleached. This is as good as it gets for any collector. Masterpieces. Translucent. Top gem jadeite. Any one of you that is tuned in, that is a serious collector, I would anticipate maybe, sorry about that.
No, you're all good.
But I would anticipate that many of you are going to try and get all 3. Absolutely try for that. But what I would recommend is the one that speaks to you the most, make sure you don't miss out on it. All of them are hollow carved out. All of them have the piercing and the open work technique to view the carving underneath. All of them look like they've been painted, but they haven't. That is the most incredible natural jade that has come from the skin of jadeite boulders. Probably some of these boulders will have been 60, 100, 150 years old. They have come from studios that have gone back generations.
It's absolutely incredible, Dave. We could that shot there. Look at them. We could literally be in one of the finest auction houses right now.
I think so, and it says a lot. Where the first instance you're getting to admire these is in the studio.
Yeah.
That talks to the quality of this jade. We could of course show you these in our incredible simulation recording. We could show you them in the daylight recording. We're showing you them in the harshest and worst light conditions ever.
Floodlights. Yeah.
And this is how good they look. So I'm now going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to make the first piece available. Remember, if we combined the quantity of all of these, of every single one, we don't have a standard quantity that we would usually have for something that we bring to you. It's not a normal show. It's not a normal day. This is spectacular. Those two incredible, well, they are the phoenix. It's the Fueng and Hang, the Fueng Hang, which is historically it was the male and female bird. Over time, the Fueng and the Hang became the Fueng Hang, which is seen to be one mythical creature. But originally, 1,000 years ago, it was two distinct creatures. One faced east, one faced west, and together they face each other. So if you go back to like the 17th century, 18th century, you'd often find two of them, right? Like as bookends or whatever. Today we just usually see one, and then the dragon becomes the masculine version.
Right. Okay.
So it's the yin and yang, the male and female, the masculine and feminine.
That level of detailing, Dave.
I actually wish for some auctions, for some moments, I genuinely wish we could do like price on application.
Yeah.
Like, you know, look, if you're interested, reach out to us and we'll have like a concierge conversation with you that might take a few days. That's how this should be showcased. It shouldn't, like, I'm all for what we do here, but this is ridiculous.
It should be the opposite, shouldn't it? It should be climbing,
I don't mind showing it to you and introducing you to this material, but it should be like, this is not normal. And if you want to reach out to us, then we have a concierge service that we can speak to you on.
Do you know, I'm just thinking out loud, it's like, to know where to put that detailing, that artistry, because last thing you want to do is cut the red away.
Oh God, yeah.
Last thing you want to do is not polish it far enough so it reveals the red.
To pick out the red,
yeah,
to pick out that colour and make it a feature, to essentially carve those two incredible birds and then the petals of the flower with this sensational raw material is a level of detail we just don't ever get to see.
And the fact that it is effectively like hollow.
Yeah. So you can see those holes along the side of where these incredible artists have gone in and managed to carve even beyond what you're seeing.
That's
what
amazing.
you're seeing is a window into a carving that exists behind it.
Oh, that's absolutely incredible.
Yes, it's 280 carats. Some of these pieces will be 300 carats.
Yeah.
280 carats is the minimum carat weight. We always weigh the lightest one. They're all going to be individual. They're all going to be unique. This is the first piece we're going to bring to you. It's tiny quantity. It's ridiculous.
When you think about that one that sold for how much was it? That bamboo style one that sold at auction in 2014?
Oh, but no, I don't even know. Pre-sale estimate was $41,000.
$41,000
US.
For me, this is far more intricate.
Oh, we know.
The level of artistry has skyrocketed.
Yeah. There it is.
There.
The pre-sale estimate on that was $41,000 to $46,000, and that's like a decade ago, pretty much. 2014. Well, it is a decade ago.
Yeah. When the mine was operational.
Yeah, when those incredible mines were producing. You cannot get the red material from Guatemala. This is.
Oh really? Is that something that it doesn't change?
We don't get it from Guatemala. It has only come from the skin of the boulders from Myanmar. So the red is just not available in the marketplace. And anyone who does have it. Well, you know, they know it's irreplaceable. So the prices are sky high, as we're witnessing even in the likes of the Western jewellery houses like Asprey, who have a piece of rough that they value at £18 million. This is nearly 300 carats. I actually don't want to. I don't want to.
I can
give
see
a
you hesitating.
Yeah, because I just don't. Look, we're never going to get anything like this again. We've bought you red jade, bought you yellow jade. We've never bought you anything of this caliber. Cheryl Ann, well done. Susan, well done. Michelle, well done. Gigi in California, well done. Hazel, well done. Anna in Derbyshire, well done. I've got Wales and Hampshire and Australian collectors. This is your stunning one-time opportunity. Huge carat weight.
Yeah, good luck, everyone. I mean, look at that.
Okay, let me give you a 30-second clock. We have to begin somewhere. Reluctantly, I'll give you a start price on this, and then we're going to give you the most incredible deal. I hope you're here for it. I hope that you've managed to get this. Quarter of the stock has already been allocated. Congratulations to you guys, truly. There are many of you that will unbelievably be able to get the whole suite today.
That's amazing.
Because of what we intend to do.
What a legacy.
A real legacy.
And then just consider, and this is what I was thinking when you were telling that story of the family that you discussed, like, oh, sadly, we only ever really actually see these if someone passes away. You know, your collection is probably as exciting,
Oh,
you
for
know,
sure, 100%.
where you've got these, especially if you've managed to acquire a few red jadeite opportunities.
Okay, do you know what? I'm going to start you off genuinely at about £5,000, if I may. I know that to some of us we might go, oh my God, £5,000. To others of us who exist in kind of the real world, we go, how on earth is this so affordable?
Yeah.
Genuinely, you know we're not going to end up there. We're going to be nowhere near there, which is, to me, ludicrous. It's ridiculous that we're going to entertain taking this lower, but we always look at the cost price. We always look at the deal that we managed to get over the line, and we pass on those savings. That's why we have 1 million unique collectors, customers around the world across all of our wonderful channels.
Around the world, and who are shopping with us today as well.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not surprised, Dave.
There you go, that's a red and white one.
Oh my goodness.
Certified natural jadeite jade. Again, this is on First Dibs, £25,000. All right, we're £20,000 lower than that. And we've got a three-dimensional carving. Honestly. Just, the only thing I'll say to you is ask yourself this question. Regardless of the deals and the prices that we do, the savings we make, and how limited it is, do we think that we'll ever see an opportunity like this again? Because we're about to enter into our birthday on our sister channel over at Gemporia. Very excited for it. In fact, we've got some wonderful collectors. Some of our most incredible customers are in the building today. And I'm going to go and show them, going to give them a heads up on some of the jadeite that I've got coming during the birthday. Do you know there isn't a single piece of red jade?
Really?
Not one single piece.
Is there red jade in our museum?
No, not right now. Not right now.
So,
and that's a great point that you've made, because maybe we do hold one of these back. Or one of each of these back. For the museum, yeah, because we do have an imperial piece of jade.
I didn't think I'd seen it
in the building. It's not in the museum yet. We're building the exhibit. And I think we should have an imperial. I think we should have a lavender. I think we should have a yellow and a red all throughout. You know, the colours of jade. Yeah, in one incredible case. We do have the imperial jade. I think you've made a great point there. 4 interest-free split payments.
Ross was just saying in my ear then, he was like, if we had one at £5,000, let's be honest, that would be a great deal.
Oh, I agree, 100%. Like, for instance, if you did, and many of you can, and something we're gearing back up for, we do museum tours here. Yeah. You guys can come in, see the studios behind the scenes, go and view our museum. Imagine if you walked in and we're giving you a tour of the museum and there was one epic, this piece here, you know, one of a kind, or, you know, one last one in our case, and you said, I wonder if I could buy that. And we said, do you know what, we'll do a crazy off-the-record deal. You could take that. It's like 300 carats. It's red and white jade from Myanmar. It's mined out. We'll do it for you for £5,000, and we'll give you split payments on it. And you can take it home today whilst you're on the tour. I think, you know, it would go.
Yeah,
it wouldn't be in the case anymore.
No, I agree.
The reality.
I agree.
Obviously, we're nowhere near done. I did start the show by saying, if you've seen all 3 of these laid out, you're going to be able to get all 3.
Next to one
yes,
another?
please. Let's
because
do that.
Again, I mean, that is literally like a gallery, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a gallery of red jade.
Of masterpieces, yeah.
There's the one that's on your screens right now. And then these are the ones that are
okay,
also
30-second clock, please, guys. We are very busy, I get
Look
it.
At
a lot
that.
of you are calling for other pieces as well. Yeah, it's just outrageous. It's unbelievable. We're already, in my opinion, and look, it's only, my opinion is, null and void really, but I get to go out into the real world. I've been working for other clients as well, and trying to, if someone came to me and their remit was, I mean, this is here, so you're tuning in, but if you came to me off record and said, can you source me like a 300 carat red and white Burmese jade 3-dimensional masterpiece? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to ask you what your budget is.
Yeah,
like
that conversation you had before, and you're like, there is no budget.
Yeah, well, very few people are going to have
How
that
many people can say that?
The only person I've ever met that said that, where they literally said, we don't have a budget, which is insane. Okay, I'll give you a 30-second clock. I've asked you to trust me. It is a very small quantity. It is one of a trio of gallery-style carvings. That incredible red and white jade. Let's go straight down to $999 from £5,000 out. And I know you look shocked.
I'm just looking at that on First Dibs.
Oh my God, yeah.
And I'm looking at these, and I'm going, well, these are far more intricate.
Yep.
And bigger.
Yep.
That's 25 grand. You've just taken it to less than 1.
Yeah. Look, I'm in a really, really great mood today. Okay, which I am anyway when I'm here at JewelleryMaker. But I want to let you know, on our sister channel, we've got some incredible showcases.
Yeah.
We're running what's called Priority Access. We're about to do some groundbreaking news later in the day.
Okay.
Like the biggest news the gemstone world has ever heard. I'll tell you off air.
Yeah,
but
I'm intrigued.
It's never been done before, any jewelry house in the world. And that will be with us later on today. So I'm going to do something equally as impressive. I'm going to do something that shouldn't be happening, something that has never happened before. I'm encouraging every collector that has ever been with us before, has ever shopped with us before, has ever saved with us before, who's building and amassing these incredible jade collections. We are going to deliver the most exceptional deals for our collectors today. Outrageous deals, massive carat weights, unbelievable opportunities. Third of the stock has gone. You need to be deciding now. I know we like to wait. I get it, 100%. You trust us, and you're like, I just want to see the final price. I am going to let you know, whatever you suppose, whatever you think we're about to do here, we're going to better it.
Yeah.
It's going to be a deal, again, that is irreplaceable. We were aware of that. As I said, I've got some wonderful collectors in. And I'm going to go and speak to them later on today, and I'm going to introduce our wonderful collectors at our sister channel to some of the jade opportunities that are going to be delivered during the birthday, which include some wonderful colours from Myanmar, and obviously we've been working on it for over a year. But the one thing that is going to be void, the one thing that will not be here for our birthday, unfortunately, even though I have tried, and it's I've proven unsuccessful, is a red jade. Like, it's very difficult. We had a couple of opportunities on the lead up to the birthday, but they were very limited. But during the birthday, where we need the massive deals, where we need the big quantities, we haven't been able to get it.
Yeah.
As you can see today, we don't have the opportunity to be able to deliver big quantities. If you want a multi-buy, I'd suggest being in right now. I'm not going to give you 30 seconds, I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I'm going to give you a minute, because we're about to destroy this price and show you how that we mean business, that you can get involved on all three when we make them available. It is on you if you are getting involved. There was only ever 30 of these available today. And a third of them has gone, and there's a lot more in baskets. A lot of you have already made your minds up and just waiting for that final price. This final price is going to shock you.
This is a good point. You know, like Ross has just said, if you think about it, across the three carvings,
God, yeah.
there was only ever 80.
Yeah, when we bring you 200 or 150 of some of the previous carvings we've done.
But the
landscape has changed.
But right now you're one of 30 people at most who own this piece of art.
Yeah.
And that's precisely what it is. It's a piece
it is.
of
It's
art.
a masterpiece. It really is, on the world's most valuable, the most elusive canvas.
Yeah. You go into a gallery, and if you want the real thing, there's one, isn't there?
Oh, God, yeah.
But they make prints of it, so people will have sort of copies in effect.
Yeah.
Yours is literally a work
one
of art.
One. Yours is one of one.
Yeah.
Yours is the masterpiece. Well done to Marion and Patricia and Cheryl Ann and Merseyside Susan, Michelle, California, Wales, Southampton, Derbyshire. Yes, we're at 999, which I think at the start of the show was probably unbelievable. Ross, today, only because we've got all three. If we just had this one, I wouldn't entertain this deal, but I do understand that many of you are going to be trying to get all three. So we'll try and make it as affordable as we can. I want you, if we can, Ross, let's do it. Let's half the price. Let's go to 499. On what, 300 carats, 280 carats minimum. Some of these will be over 300, maybe closer to 350 carats. We're going to make it 499. You've got your 4 interest-free split payments. We have 2 other masterpieces, 2 other huge, incredible carvings to bring to you. This is probably the most important jadeite deal we have offered to you here by way of JewelleryMaker. I would argue that natural, incredible red and white jade. Just that element of heat treatment, no polymer, no dye, not type B, not type C. This is an outrageous opportunity, an incredible opportunity that you can add to your collection. I know many of you have these huge, incredible collections. Half the stock's gone.
Wait, you know we were talking about that one at First Dibs, Dave?
Yeah, we were, yeah.
And we're like, it's 25 grand. Do you notice how I'm kind of rounding that down by £796, which is still less than what you've just brought this to?
Yeah.
Less than £2 per carat.
I'm fully aware of this. This is why I said I really do feel like I wish we had like a concierge service, because I hate doing this, like the falling price. I love what we do, I love what we stand for, but on pieces like this is outrageous. I don't know whether to do a minute clock to close this one out or to do something crazy. I said I was in a really good mood today. I don't know.
You know what I'm going to say.
Right, let's show you the recording of this, because I'm going to go and speak. I see sales manager Wayne, he's pulling his hair out. I'm going to go and speak to him about
Very
this.
quiet, which is quite unnerving for Wayne,
Pensive,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very unnerving if Wayne goes quiet.
Let me just show you something before I decide what I'm about to do, if that's okay, guys. I'm going to show you this. I haven't even brought my jade torch. I'm bringing you it with a pen.
Oh my goodness.
This is, remember how thick this is. And there's 3 layers to go through.
That's insane, Dave.
Oh my God, this is the magic.
And that's carved out of one piece of boulder.
Yeah. I want you to understand, like, to have the colour is one thing. This is a pen light from Amazon. It's just a cheap light. And look, but I want you to understand how gemmy this is. Look at how juicy it is. Look at how translucent it is.
Collector in West Sussex, can you please show the back of the jade? Yes. Gladly, because it's literally solid red, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh my goodness. It is completely mad what we do. Or what you do, I should say.
No, it's a massive team effort. Hazel in Southampton says, wow, Dave, every time I think you've reached the pinnacle of these jade carvings, you go one better. I've added all 3 to my collection. This is
amazing, Hazel.
Right, you know what? That's tipped me over the edge. Hazel. No, but Hazel's like, you know what? I'm going to get all 3.
Yeah.
So even with half the stock gone, I did say I wanted you to try, if you could, to get all 3. And I know we have serious collectors tuned in. I said, like, I'm on the cusp of launching some crazy industry news later on today. On our sister channel. Well, this might even overshadow it, because we're about to make sure that people like Hazel can get this. At this point, usually I'd move on to the next one, do a minute clock to close. I think 20 of the 30 have already gone, but I'm actually going to take this lower. I'm actually going to take it a lot lower. So I apologise, Wayne. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. It is your time right now to multi-buy, to get involved. Wayne, I'm taking hundreds of pounds off. Hundreds. I'm not just going to take a little bit off. I know we should probably do a minute clock to close. It might already sell out. I don't know. But Hazel messaged in saying, I've got one for all of my children. I've got one of each of these incredible carvings. Kay has messaged in, it was a stunning piece of jade, but the light going through it is amazing.
It is,
Completely agree. We shouldn't expect that. We shouldn't look for that. Not on red jade. It's just enough to have that colour. But to have that gemmy, translucent crystallization, it's absolutely sensational. Right, this is it. Fastest of you can get this. I think there's 10 or 12 left. Straight down. $299. And you know what we've done for $299. You know the pieces we bought you for $299. This is not one of them. It is one of 30 ever made. Yeah, it's
that's
gone
1%.
Yes, that's right.
Of that price, of that pendant, which I think this is more amazing than that, personally.
I don't know how many we have left. It is a real struggle to keep up with the balance. 7 left. I've got 2 other impressive carvings coming your way. This is going to have a knock-on effect. Justin, Patricia, Macon, Marlon, Marion, Patricia, Cheryl, Ann, Susan, Keith, Michelle, Gigi, Tina, Hazel, I see you there. Anna in Derbyshire, Jay, you're there. City of Bristol, Dorset, Greater Manchester, our wonderful Caroline, who's been collecting jade for longer than I've been alive. And this opportunity, a red jade out of this carat weight, red and white, Burmese, from the skin of these legendary jadeite boulders. I've got 5 chances remaining.
That's £1 per carat for the rarest colour. Yes. Sorry, do you want me to stop talking?
No, I love it. I love what we're doing. Like I said, I'm in a great mood today, and I want to bring you these opportunities. I want to be able to put them into all of your collections. I thank you for trusting us and saying, do you know what, I'm getting in ahead, I'm getting the other piece, I'm getting one of these or 2 of these, because we're going to look after you. We're going to do sensational, incredible, unmatched, unparalleled deals today. Translucent, bi-colour, red and white jade, the material that we thought we'd never see, the material that you'd have to schedule. 1 minute clock to close now, we can do that, Ross. You have to schedule an appointment at Asprey to go and view a piece of jade like this, and it's £18 million if you want it carved.
And last thing I think any of us should be thinking of is jewellery makers, we have what we call a stash. Stash of gemstones. This is not a stash. No. This is a museum heirloom legacy piece.
This is treasure. This is not even just a gemstone. Now, this is, for me, I consider this like a treasure trove. This
100%.
is a treasure chest of incredible bi-colour jade.
It's the Antiques Roadshow of the future.
Oh, yeah. It's Antiques Roadshow now. Isn't it? I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. We've got 2 chances remaining, 25 seconds on screen. I can't get more of these, so I've only got what I've got. It is a real struggle to understand how many have multi-bought, how many are actually available. Yeah. If you're calling for this piece or some of the other pieces in this show, this gets better and better and better. Just so everyone's aware, we should have stopped £200 north of the price on your screen.
Which would have been amazing.
I was tempted to just put the minute clock in, but then Hazel messaged in and said, you know what, Dave, I've got one of each of these. So if you've done that, we've just put, what, £200 back in your account on this piece. And it's going to get even better with the other opportunities that I've got for you. Congratulations, well done. Do speak to the contact centre, see if there's one available. It's very difficult to us to have an up-to-date picture of what is currently available, especially with these masterpieces. Well done. Stay holding, not for a second should you abandon your call. I know how frustrating it is. You can use the app and the website. You can use the split payments. I know. Like, it's just going to get better and better from here on out.
Half the stock's gone.
Half the stock's gone. Look, people at Hazel, collectors at Hazel have already got involved on this. Well done. Congratulations.
It's those little flowers that I love.
Absolutely. And the wonderful songbird as well. And you've got those unbelievable windows into the carving behind. Tiny quantity here. Like, much smaller than the previous piece. We are up at 300 carats, solid red here, as you can clearly see. And the level of crystallization is absolutely unbelievable. Wow. Painting with colours.
It's one of those pieces you could just literally lose hours admiring.
Oh God, yeah. And everyone who sees this is going to ask you about it.
Yeah.
You know, the unbelievable rarity that is, you know, bicolor red and white jade. Oh my God, look at the phone lines. It's gone crazy.
Yeah,
and look, it does have a knock-on effect. You know, obviously I'm going to have to deliver you an exceptional deal on this, but East Sussex, you've got it. Atia, you've got it in Greater London. Wonderful Hazel's got it. Anna in Derbyshire's got it. Gigi in California, you've managed to get it. This is the impressive artistry that we're getting up and close and personal with right now.
And obviously everyone will be unique. Everyone will be of that amazing quality, but everyone will be unique because this is a work of art.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Again, we're going to show you with the torch.
Oh, there's 10 left, Dave.
Okay, apologies. I'm going to do a crazy deal.
Even from a distance?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. That's off the chart.
Isn't it? And what's amazing is as we're viewing this through the light, as the red mixes with the white, it turns orange. We've got multi-buyers. Wow.
That's crazy. Look at that.
The amount of work that's gone into something like this. 10 chances remaining.
It's those flowers for me. I love those little flowers, every single petal. And the fact they almost layer on top of one another.
Okay, 30-second clock. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for getting involved on these opportunities. This is going to get unbelievable.
It's been unbelievable. It was unbelievable at the 999. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
And again, you just took the previous to like 1% of the price that one on First Dibs is.
We saw the gemminess of these carvings. We saw the artistry on display. Yeah. We saw the glow. We saw the transparency. As I said, this was very, very limited. I shouldn't do this. Much bigger carat weight, extraordinarily detailed in its carving, the translucency. Do you know what? Straight down, crazy deal. He's going to kill me. 299. 299 right now on this piece. Live deal. It will never be this again. You know that. Should never be this piece. But collectors have managed to get involved on every single piece, and I want to help you as the best way that I can. Obviously, we have single figure stock remaining.
Yeah.
Make sure you are checking these out. Make sure you are multi-buying if that appeals to you, if this design is the one that you want. Alison, you've got it, well done. Maker in West Sussex, Susan in East Sussex, Atia in Greater London, Gigi all the way from California. I know you've got both of these now. As has Hazel, has got both of these. I believe many of you, actually, almost all of you, have managed to get both of these.
Well, what a work of art. I mean, a collection, effectively. I remember, I'm thinking about going back to your Zodiac.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a collection, isn't it, from the same artist?
They all showcase the same incredible colours, the same level of artistry, that wet look finish, that unbelievable detailed carving.
Update, there is one left of the first one.
Oh my God.
Literally one. This one, I've got 8.
8 chances remaining. Are you going to be checking out? Everyone along the bottom of the screen, you're successful, you can relax. Anyone else right now, make sure you are there.
Something's just dawned on me. If you're a collector,
Yeah.
whatever it might be, I don't know, bone china, whatever it might be,
for sure.
books, first edition books or something like that. Do you remember? And sometimes you see, it's worth this much. But if you had the collection,
Yeah, if you had the suite, if you had the set, if you had the pair,
Yeah.
absolutely. You've got the trio here from the same carving family, from the same studio, the same level of jade.
That's
We've only
amazing.
got 6 chances remaining. Not everyone will be able to get involved on everything because of how oversubscribed we are, because of how busy we are. But make sure if this one speaks to you. I said to you, look, obviously try
Love
and get all
that.
3 if you can. But the one that speaks to you the most, the one that you fall in love with, make sure you are capitalising on that
unbelievable.
very deal.
press your option 1 key to get through to our wonderful call centre. These are once in a lifetime opportunities, aren't they?
Without a shadow of a doubt. Joanne, you can do it in Norfolk. You've just done it, actually. As I called out your name, you're there. You've crossed over. Maker, you're there. Norfolk, you're there. 4 chances now.
Unbelievable. Well done, everybody.
Okay, we'll do a minute clock to close because I don't want to oversell it. I know there's a lot of interest in this piece. I know we're at a ridiculous price, but we are, going to honour this deal, this price for the next 50 seconds.
Okay.
300 carats. This red jadeite floral celebration. This masterpiece is epic.
And £1 a carat.
Yeah, well, let's not go there. But it is. You're right.
It's £1 a carat.
Dorothy's got it. Well done, congratulations.
Yeah, amazing,
There
Dorothy.
are, even though we've got 2 left, even though we've got half a minute on this deal, there are people still being able to check these out, which is amazing. There's a bird in flight, there's flowers blooming, there is these moments that are carved through this crystallized type A jadeite.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. And again, the layers, the fact you've got it's almost like a flower on top of a flower. You've got hollow areas within there as well. That
for sure.
Just you can't even comprehend how you go about creating something like this. Amazing jewellery makers! Congratulations!
Congratulations! Well done. Take advantage of these deals because they quite literally shouldn't be happening now. I'll be honest. My favourite piece is coming up right now.
Okay.
This piece here.
Oh, this has been the most popular.
Oh, it has.
Yeah.
Well, look, you guys have obviously seen what I'm seeing. So much intricate detailing taking place on the surface of this, being carved through so intricately, and then that juxtaposition between the red and the white, and there's a thread of green running through it as well. This is, again, I'm going to show you that transparency because it is truly as good as it gets. Gosh, look at this. Oh, you're going to be blown away.
Oh, you've got the imperial.
And this is, of course, the most popular.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Wow.
There are 30 available of these. That's amazing,
Isn't
Dave.
it?
It's absolutely incredible.
Wow. And all of this is that 3-dimensional carving that goes through the layers.
Yeah, look how it lights up.
Yeah, and here as well. These windows into a carving behind.
Is that the different depths of jade that you've got there?
To have something
that
this
plays
large,
with the light,
but also something this fine, where they can create these wonderful, as I said, these kind of windows, these intricate windows into the body of the jade, is absolutely sensational. Okay, good luck to every single one of you. Good luck. We're about to bring this live again. 300 carats. Most of these will be over that. It has proved
Gosh,
same
that's
collectors
amazing.
again. There are same wonderful collectors who have managed to get the entire suite. This is going to be epic.
There's 30.
There is 30 of these, which I believe is the biggest quantity so far. Which means we're going to deliver you obviously an epic deal, even though we're dealing with the largest carat weight and the most intricate level of artistry and carving. You've got the wonderful bird, you've got the flower, you've got those moments carved through it. Wherever you're calling from, whether you're joining us from Australia, North America, the British Isles, Europe, this opportunity in any currency is going to be outrageous. And there is the glow, there is the translucency, there is this unique opportunity.
It's that play of light though, Dave. I think it's because there's almost like layers of jade.
A third of the stock's gone, apologies. It is proving popular on pre-order. We are going to do something crazy. It's the largest size in terms of millimeters. It's like 6 centimeters across. A third of the stock has gone.
Again, you look at this, and this is not me being disrespectful, but you look at this and then you look at the piece that we saw on First Dibs.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just, It's far
There's
finer.
no compare, yeah. We're going to do something absolutely outrageous. I wish you the best of luck, genuinely. Marion, you can do it. Cheryl Ann, you've just done it. I want you to understand that even though it feels overwhelming, I know it feels really busy, you might be dialing into a queue, I would recommend using our app and our website. Yeah. There are genuine opportunities for you. 2/3 of the quantity are available. You can absolutely do this. There is no reason you need to miss out. We've gone to rock bottom pricing to allow you to get the whole suite, the complete trio. Some of you, maybe don't want the full trio, but you're looking at this one going, okay, well, many of you are looking at this one going, this is the one.
Yeah.
We're still going to do the incredible deal. It's not like you have to buy all 3 to get the crazy deals. We're going to deliver this for the crazy. It's the biggest carat weight, the biggest size, the most intricate and detailed carving. It's the penultimate carving of the whole show, and I'm going to deliver you an unrivaled deal.
Imagine that, Dave, as a finished piece of jewellery.
Yeah, with a red jade strand.
And then that conversation you had with the family, so actually no, that's...
Yeah, the only way we get hold of this is if, unfortunately, maybe someone passes away and we get an estate collection, we have to pay the market price for it, which has changed over 10 times what it once was. My family was selling pieces like this for $5,000-6,000 in the 1980s, and I'm having to buy it back for $55,000 to $60,000 today. And you are picking this up for a ludicrous deal. Now, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Good luck. It has already started. Well done to all of our collectors that have trusted us.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, half the stock's gone now. Apologies for that.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. It speaks to a lot of people. Using the shades of the jade.
Working with those wonderful raw colours of the jadeite.
Not carving too much to cut away the red. Mm-hmm. Not too little so you don't see the red.
Let me just remind you where we should be as a crazy closeout killer deal on JewelleryMaker. Can we just go to $4.99?
Yeah.
Which, Wayne sighs of relief. He's like, yes, please.
It's
can we for once go to the right price? That's crazy. Remember, we started up at £5,000 on these opportunities. This is the largest. This is we leave the best till last. This is the one with that intricate 3-dimensional window carving through into the body of the jade. And this would be a killer, crazy deal. 4 interest-free split payments as well. I think every single one of us would be over the moon to own jade this good 100%. For that price. This is Burmese jadeite jade. Bicolour. Some of these will be tricolour. It's nearly 6 centimetres in size. It's absolutely colossal. It's going to be over 300 carats. That is the minimum. And I'm now going to give you a 30-second clock because we are unlocking crazy deals today. Like we are going to do it. Even on the one that we should never do it on. You've trusted us for a reason. Many of you have actually completed the full suite, all 3 of these. And I'm not going to let you down on the final hurdle. I'm going to say, you know what, even though we shouldn't, even though everything is telling me we shouldn't do this, and we're an amazing deal, and I'm over the moon for you. And at $4.99, if you go and get these valued, I'm sure you're going to be over the moon yourselves.
Yeah,
you got your 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm still going to do it because we said we was.
It's just dawned on me. You can get all 3.
Well, you don't know yet.
For that,
you don't know yet. What are we going to do? We're going to take £100 off this piece because it is the largest one. No, we're going to go straight down. Take 200 quid off. Go $2.99 on this one as well. So now you can say it. Yeah, you can get all 3 of these.
I was being assumptive.
No, that's fine. Hopefully, I think many of our collectors felt the same way because you've already been checking it out. And I don't want to let you down. Exactly. All 3 of them for the first price.
Just a cool £24,796 pounds less than one carving on first
That's right,
dibs.
Absolutely. All 3 of these.
And you can get all 3.
All from the same family, all from the same studio, all with the same level of detail. I mean, a bangle, standard, incredible jade bangle takes 10 hours. Each one of these that you're holding and showcasing to everyone takes days.
I'm sure.
As you can imagine.
Yeah.
Right? It is a piece of art. That's why you can't get hundreds of these. That's why we take what we can get. Okay, we'll take 12 of them. We'll take 20 of those. And they could have been being prepared for months and months and months. And we're bringing these opportunities. We're going to close out crazy deals today that we want you all to build your collections. Margaret, Patricia, Maker, Justin, Marion, Cheryl Ann, Atia in Greater London, Maker, Dorothy, Alison, Sheila, Make. These are successful collectors, by the way. Susan, Anna, Gigi, Hazel. Obviously, we've got collectors in the queue as well that currently aren't successful, but you can be. See if there is anything else available in the rest of this show that we brought to you.
They have to be some of the
9
most patient artists, I imagine, in the world.
Yeah, and the risks that they're taking in carving this material. When you're dealing with what is now the most valuable of the jadites and the most elusive, like you're not going to get a second chance to carve them this daringly. With those moments, those tiny moments that are clinging together. These stencils essentially in the jadeite. You gotta have fine grade jadeite, but you gotta have a real fine skilled artist.
It takes me back to the story of the Cullinan diamond. The gentleman that was because he was that stressed about faceting the Cullinan diamond.
You can imagine.
And you can imagine those pressures with red jade.
Oh, for sure.
Wow.
100%. I'm going to do a minute clock to close this one out. I've only got 8 chances remaining. I do have one final carving with you, and I always like to go out with a bang. It's going to be a crazy deal. And we have a slightly bigger quantity, but do not lose out on these 3 masterpieces that we've got for you.
That's unbelievable, Dave.
Yeah.
As if we've brought all 3 for less than £1,000.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't have.
No.
We absolutely shouldn't have.
No.
To bring all 3 under £2,000 would have been special.
Yeah.
To bring all 3 at like £1,500 would be epic. Yeah, like hundreds and hundreds of carats, nearly 1,000 carats of this red and white incredible jadeite. But you're right, under £1,000 today, and only today. For all 3 of these.
Bit of an update as well from producer Ross is saying the first auction, the first piece, there's 1.
Oh, wow.
Second, there's 2. This one you've got 3.
Amazing.
There you go.
Perfect. A lot of you have completed the full suite. It's a familiar list of names on the phone lines that have managed to get involved on securing all 3, and we're thrilled for you. That was the intention today with the level of deals that we are making happen.
Amazing. Make sure you're checking out.
There's our wonderful collection.
Yeah, let's give a big wave to everybody upstairs. We're looking at some of our customers.
So these are the collectors. I mean, you can't see them, but there's collectors walking along the glass promenade now looking in. And I said I'm going to go and see them in a moment's time and show them the jade that we've got coming for the birthday. One of the things that they're going to hear firsthand is we don't have the red jade. We have some moments of lavender, we have some of the other colours, but this epic, incredible material, unfortunately, is only available to you guys. And I can see a few of them looking down now, and they're opening the app, right? Because they're looking at these pieces, and they're like, oh, no, okay, well, it's great to see the studios, but let's try and get involved.
Yeah. Is that red jade?
Okay, this is my final deal with you. It's going to be a crazy deal.
Oh, my goodness.
We've got 50 quantity. And we constantly say, bigger the quantity, crazier the deal. And we're going to prove that. Staying on the red and white theme, showcasing that incredible artistry that we're dealing with. Here, you get to see something unbelievable. Caroline in Greater Manchester says, madness on price, but grateful for perfect pieces for kids after losing their dad on Saturday. I'm so sorry to hear that, Caroline.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, our thoughts go out to you.
Darling.
And the wider family as well.
Bless you.
Yeah, apologies. Nothing can really, make that better. But I'm glad you're tuning in. I'm glad that you're managing to get involved today. This piece here, we're going to do a crazy deal on. We're going to do a very, very special deal on.
Look at that.
So you've got the Rui symbol, which literally translates. That's the kind of upside down cloud you're seeing there with the swirls.
Okay.
On the left hand side of the screen, that translates.
This part here.
No. There you go. See, it's like an upside down cloud.
Oh yes, yeah.
That is the Rui symbol, and that translates as like as one wishes, or may all your wishes come true. And right now we're going to make all your wishes come true with the deal we're going to finish on. Always like to go out with a crazy deal. Full red, beautiful bicolour jadeite, supremely translucent. If I borrow it for 1 second,
yeah,
now,
sure.
We're going to put the torch to it. Well over 100 carats, of course.
That's beautiful. It's that almost.
I've got the torch.
Wafer thin.
Yeah.
Well, you've got that. I've got one here.
I've got one. So you've got the wonderful dragon as well. Which, my God.
Oh, look at it. There's the dragon's. I can see. It's almost like it's coming from the clouds.
Yeah.
That's
is a
unbelievable.
Significant piece. You can see my finger through it. That's how translucent. It is.
Yeah. Do you remember, like some time ago, Dave, when you first introduced us to jade like this, of this translucency, where you literally were reading something through it.
Yeah.
It's that translucent.
And look, I'll show you here. Look at that. All these moments of red jadeite.
That's gorgeous.
And still, it's like red jadeite trapped in glass. It's all incredible Burmese
Are they
jadeite.
the pearls that I can see?
Yeah. These will be like the pearls of abundance. which celebrated in Chinese artwork that you'll see everywhere. They have such meaning. You've got the serpentine dragon that is kind of hidden away in the jade, emerging momentarily from moments, and then the Rui symbol as well, which translates as, may all your wishes come true. We're going to bring this live.
His body disappearing into the clouds.
Yeah, you can see him diving into the transparency of this jade. This is your deal.
That's incredible.
So here is I'll show you. There's the dragon's face.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
It's very hard to see because of all the colours and everything else. But and when we put the light through it, it's very difficult to see because it is so transparent.
Well, because the body almost sort of went inwards. I find that amazing that you can achieve that with something like this.
The story of the dragon in Greater China is that it's so powerful that they say no mere mortal should be able to see the entire form of the dragon and survive to tell the tale. That's why they're so long and so that's why they're always emerging from around mountains or in clouds or out of the waters. That's why it's disappearing and re-emerging from the crystal of jade. Hazel, you're in straight away. You've got everything today. Warren in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. I want to finish on one wild, crazy deal. In fact, to show you how crazy, let's start you off. 50 of these. You'll be as fast as you can. Let's start you off at $299. We're over 100 carats here, massively over 100 carats. This is going to be a spectacle. I always like to go out with the bang. Yeah,
Year of the Dragon.
Year of the Dragon.
Okay.
We're at $299, 4 interest-free split payments, over 100 carats, sensational levels of artistry. The first dragon we brought to you this morning, you've got that wonderful pearl of abundance. You've got the whole story being told in the body of this jade. You've got the Rui symbol. You've got the transparency. It's like we're ticking every box, and we're at $299. In fact,
it's the story that unfolds.
Well, it's going to get even better. I'm going to go take £100 off right now. We're going to $199.
Okay.
Still nowhere near done.
Okay.
Should be craziest deal, but I like to go out with a bang. I said we're in a really good mood today. I want to look after every single one of you. Many of you have managed to complete the whole collection, and I'm going to go out with a bang on this piece. We're at $199, which to me tells me, what was that, £49 on interest-free split payments?
Yes.
Okay. 1 minute warning.
For the rarest
And
colour.
the only thing I'm going to say, I'm going to give you the 1 minute warning right now before I absolutely destroy the price.
Wait, you're going lower?
Yeah, massively lower.
Not 60 seconds up to close?
No. 1 minute warning. In this minute, download the app if you haven't got it. Get the web page open. Dial the number. You're going to want to stock up on these. That's how good it is. You're going to want to multi-buy. We're talking about that level of artistry. We're talking about the bicolor. We're talking about the red and the white. We're talking about the transparency. We're talking about the dragon in the year of the dragon. And in 30 seconds, I think we're going to shock even our most loyal collectors that have been with us for many incredible jade shows.
You know, if you were to read your favourite book and every time you turn a page, like a great book, it's like, oh gosh, you learn more. That's what this carving's about.
Yeah.
I think you've learned, it unfolds.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
As you 100%. Admire it.
You know, the first things that strike you, and then, you know, as you start to understand it, you start to view it, you start to, find more meaning within your piece.
Yeah.
And then it will gain more meaning, you know, with the sentimental meaning, with it being a part of your life. Yeah, let's do it. I always like to go at the crazy deal straight down. Yours today, 149. Yeah. I was like looking into the gallery, like, can he do that?
Because
is he allowed to do that?
It's making me nervous how quiet Wayne is.
I know. I've never seen him this quiet.
No.
I've never seen him this quiet.
Making me nervous.
I know he's got a problem with his ears. Hopefully he just can't hear what's being
said.
Let's
hope.
Yeah, let's hope.
That's
It doesn't
true.
help that the price is on the screen.
The
he's got cotton wool stuffed in his ears, but we need like a blindfold on him because it's one thing saying it. We're putting the price on the screen. So this is your chance. £37 on interest-free split payments. Please, if you can, multi-buy. Because deals like this shouldn't be happening. I've got Joanne and Denise and Warren and Catherine in Bristol. We've got Alison there. Catherine's got 2 now.
Wow,
Hazel,
amazing,
you're there.
Catherine.
We are doing and delivering incredible deals today. And we'd love for you all to be a part of it.
Framed in red.
Ridiculous.
Literally framed in that beautiful red.
Mm-hmm. The level of skill on show here will become apparent when you get it home, when you study it, when you hold it, when you look at it. £37.25.
Unbelievable.
Well done, guys.
I like I said, for me, it's like your favourite novel. You know, it just literally unfolds the more and more and more you look at it. Absolutely.
This is the never-ending story, isn't it?
Oh,
no, but it is.
right.
If you've got it in your collection, it's a story that it's a book you don't have to close. You get to have it for forever. You get to pass it down through generations.
Falcor, the dragon.
Falcor, yeah, absolutely.
Your
Falcor,
luck
yeah.
dragon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Paul, you're there. Jay, you're there. Mark, you're there. Joanne, Denise. This is really happening. We are down rock bottom, 149, £37, under £40 on your interest-free split payments. I did say if you can multi-buy. We're not going to cap it. We're not going to say, oh no, you can only buy one.
No,
it is up to you what you want to do. I've already got collectors multi-buying. The same opportunity extends to anyone that's tuned in, whether you are just a collector or indeed you have your own store or you're a trader.
Well, Dave, I mean, I'm going back to the story that your experiences, they're not stories, they're your experiences.
Yeah.
You know, when you were speaking to that family in Vegas.
Oh, right, yeah.
Where they were saying, the only time we ever get to purchase Red
we've
Jade.
seen that clip of film. You guys have seen it.
Yeah.
Where they literally say, the only way we get hold of this is if, unfortunately, a family passes away, they bring us the old Red Jade, and they're small pieces. And we have to pay today's market value from them. That can be $55,000, $60,000, $70,000.
Yeah.
The piece is not too dissimilar to what we're opening up to you right now.
Wow.
Congratulations to anyone that got involved.
Now I'm just going to casually slide these on in there.
What the hell?
Because these are coming up, Dave.
Oh my word. You guys are in for a spoil right now. You're going to get spoiled. Look, you can see they've got yellow jade, red jade strands. If you've got your carvings, you're going to want to get involved on this. The one thing rarer than a carving, the one thing rarer than a bangle, as all of you know, is a matched strand. And to get it in the two rarest colours, well, why would you be anywhere else? You have to stay tuned. You have to be quick. You have to be checking out. We are all aware how busy it is right now. I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you so much for having me, Elle. I'm going to join you for my birthday show on Saturday, which I'm very excited about.
Your birthday?
Yeah, my birthday show on Saturday.
With me.
Yeah, there you go then. We get to celebrate
with you
together.
On right.
Very excited. It's going to be special.
Remember a bottle of
I've
wine
never done a birthday showcase before, but I'm thrilled to be able to bring you on today. So on Saturday. So I'm very excited for that. But thank you so much for having me out.
Thank you, Dave.
And get involved on those strands. I'll see you all very soon.
Wow! Just when you think he's peaked. He brings you better and better and better, finer and finer, more mind-blowing carvings. The strands, which are extremely limited, are coming your way, jewellery makers, that work in perfect harmony alongside Dave's magnificent carvings. So do not go anywhere. I've been teasing you with these strands throughout the course of the morning. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on each and every single one of those magnificent works of art that they truly, truly are. And don't go anywhere. Join me after this.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. JewelleryMaker, happy to help.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
A moment to compose ourselves, because we're going to get all hot under the collar again. These strands are absolutely exceptional. As with all gemstones, whether you're talking jade, whether you're talking ruby, sapphire, whatever it might be, colour is key, of course, but it's not the only thing. Of course, you're talking about translucency. But certain colours, and I'll use as an example, pink is the rarest colour diamond. Certain colours are rarer than others. The two strands, matched strands, as Dave just said, are the rarest colours of all. And that's not just my words, it's not just Dave's words. One of the reasons why our team travel as extensively as they do, like Dave's off to India, I think, in the next couple of weeks, is so that you can get the most valuable information that we can then relay to you. Had we not made that trip to Tucson a few years ago, we wouldn't have had the conversation with Roland Sluisel. Wouldn't have had the opportunity to meet him. And Roland Sluisel, just so you know, is like a guru of jade. He's so incredibly qualified, more qualified than quite possibly anyone, to contribute to some of the most informative jade books. I'll show you a photograph of Roland Sluisel and Dave, and this was taken a couple of years ago at Tucson in his booth, which actually surprised me that his booth wasn't bigger. Because you've got some, and bear in mind, they still cost thousands upon thousands of pounds. You know, that is incredibly expensive real estate, if you like, for want of a better description. And it'll be booked years and years in advance. You've got to remember that was on the back of COVID as well. But Roland Schlussel brought all of his jade to that location. But if you actually look just over Dave's shoulder, you see very little, I'm not saying none, but very little yellow and very little red. And that is because, his words, the price of type A jadeite is right now at an all-time high. We know that. This conversation happened pre the Burmese mine closing, but actually it was only a year or so away, wasn't it? Particularly difficult for us to source is the sourcing of the skin, sorry. This is the fancy colours of jade, the lavenders and the reds. When we say reds, yellows and reds is under the same umbrella. These prized colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidises. If it oxidises, I don't want you to think it's a guarantee. This is why you never get solid red colour sculptures or jewellery. The skin is so thin comparatively and the boulders aren't coming out into the current market. The book that you can see Roland holding there is a book that he contributed to. Both him and his wife are probably some of the most qualified jade experts in the world. He goes on to actually say, these colours have turned the industry on its head. The demand and supply is a real issue, and as such we are seeing some of the highest prices for this material, and still dealers are reluctant to sell because it's simply irreplaceable. We are finding it easier to provide imperial green to our clients and at a more affordable price tag for the first time. That's huge. And that, by the way, was 2 years ago, before the Burmese mine closed. Imperial green is more accessible than red and yellow, which is, I'm going to start with the yellow. Remember as well, going to another incredibly qualified individual, Stanley Chu, whose family have Ilia, which they only sell jade jewellery and the finest quality. Now, Stanley Chu's family were originally wholesalers. They originally used to supply, you know, the big jewellery shops with the finest quality jades, more obviously in the East. But obviously with the closure of the Burmese mine, Stanley and his family realised, okay, well, we're not going to be able to restock. So what we have is what we have. Now, what do? Do we close shop? Do we say, okay, that's us done? Do we go into another gemstone like Roland Schlussel did? He's gone more into your tourmalines and your spinels. Or do we say, shut the wholesale shop and let's open our own high-end jewellers and sell the jade jewellery that we actually have? That's precisely what his family have done. So again, that's multi-generations. Now, it's Stanley's words that actually said the only thing more valuable than a bangle and some of the finest carvings is a matched strand. You have the most beautiful matched colour, translucency, quality strands in both the red and also in the yellow. Now, the reality is I'm never going to be able to sit here and go, oh, we've got 300. Those days, I don't think we're ever here in actual fact. We've brought you big quantity auctions of, say, your apple greens and possibly some of the whites when we first started in the world of jade. But these days, we can't say, I don't think we've ever been able to say that with yellow, and we've never been able to say it with red. I know that Wayne, I don't know if he's still in the gallery. Has he gone? The amount of times, every time we have this conversation about red and yellow, he says it's irreplaceable. These are the prices. And he'll get his phone up, he'll show us his spreadsheet and the communications from the various different suppliers that he speaks to on the off chance that they might have something like this. And he's like, this was the last communication or last offering I had potentially of maybe a yellow or red or whatever, and this is the price it is per carat. I agree, and I understand why he's so passionate about sort of conveying that message to you all, because they are irreplaceable. We've got 11 of your yellow. Let's go to Stanley. And here he is, very smart gentleman, studied at Harvard, so very educated as well. The only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand. This is the most expensive jewellery in the world. We have sold type A jade strands for over 10 million US dollars. A matched strand. And he's holding one of those. And you know how expensive bangles are. I'm going to show you the most perfect and the longest strand of yellow jade as well. Because I remember us first introducing these fancy colours, and it was what, about 3 years ago, maybe, give or take. I remember us first introducing yellow jade and red jade, and we were like, oh my goodness, we've got those colours. The colours that, you know, you could only dream of actually owning. And there was like a couple of little individual beads. Do you remember? There was maybe 3 or 4 or possibly 5, depending on the size and the carat weight. Do you remember those? Then it progressed and we had strands of about that length. And then I think they went to something like 20 centimetres. But that was the biggest that we had. We did have 38 centimetres, but they were more of a honey brown colour. You are getting full 38 centimetres of yellow jadeite. Now, if you were with us at 10 o'clock, you'd have heard everything that Dave said about the treatment. I need to emphasise, this is type A. It's just type A is basically void of any chemical. So it hasn't got any polymer, hasn't got any resin. Heat treatment is literally the same thing as what the sun can do. So, for example, many gem labs don't call heat treatment a treatment because technically it's replicating what Mother Nature can achieve. You can take a tanzanite, which are all heat treated, and you can bury it in the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, just on the surface maybe, under the heat of the African sun, and it will do exactly the same thing as it would as a heat treatment in a gem lab. Heat treatment in the world of jade, technically all gemstones, really. It depends what conversations, which gemologist you're talking to. Most will say it doesn't make any difference. You're not injecting it, you're not filling it, you're not dyeing it. It's literally heating it up, I suppose. And it was really interesting to actually hear sort of all that information, you know, particularly where Dave was saying type A means this, type B means this, type C means that. It's not dyed, which is type C. It's not polymer impregnated, which is type B. It's natural. Yes, it's had a little bit of heat treatment. Sometimes, you know what, jewellery makers, our transparency can cause us problems. And what I mean that is because we have to explain absolutely everything there. Most gem labs literally do not call, particularly your jade labs, treatment, anything. In fact, all do. We've got 11 of these available. Look at the quality of the matching. I want to go back to what Stanley was saying. A matched strand is the most expensive jewellery in the world. He doesn't even just talk about jades there, does he? He's like the most expensive jewellery in the world. A matched strand, the most expensive jewellery in the world. Do you want to know how many I've got for you today? I haven't got 50. I haven't got 30. I've got 11. Ross has just asked the question to Wayne, are we getting any more yellow and red? He says he's working on it. At a minimum, it's going to be next year. What kind of prices? Oh, we don't know. They're going to be much higher. Well, yeah, you'd imagine it to be. You've got to remember, as time progresses, the further away from the mine's closure. So you'd expect it to be at a higher price, wouldn't you? I don't want to make assumptions. It all depends on the deal that Wayne makes, but that's what I would think logically. We are about to open this auction. Some of the finds. I've been showing you this all morning, jewellery makers, haven't I? I've got 11 in the world. This is the last 11 for 2024. We cannot replace it. Good luck. The auction is live. Good luck, everyone. 5mm. They are perfect sunshine yellows as well. In your beautiful jadeite. A bit of heat treatment, but actually it's not, you're not adding any chemicals or artificial polymers to the actual gemstone itself, replicating what Mother Nature does with the sun herself. Straight away, hello to our collector in Durham who secured theirs. You're not alone though, you've got Northamptonshire there, and I've got people on the phone that I can't see your names as of yet. It's not just a tiny parcel of 3 or 5 or a 20 centimetre strand. It's one of the only 38 centimetre strands that we've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker, and most likely will be one of the only strands that we ever do bring to you as well. Certainly in 2024, this is the finale. I've got 11 available. Patricia, you've just got yours. Well done. Well done. Taking us immediately into single figures. I only had 11. I only had 11. Remember, never mind what sort of I say, or any of us actually say here, some gentleman that is far more qualified than, well, 2 gentlemen that are far more qualified than I am, would be Stanley Chu, who's obviously lived Jade, now owns Ilia in the East, one of the most pivotal jade jewellers in the world, and he says the only thing more valuable in the bangle is a match strand. This is the most expensive jewellery in the world. We have sold type A jade strands for over $10 million US. I don't know about you, but I think that is most definitely matched to perfection. Then let's have a little look at Stanley. Sorry, not Stanley, Roland Schlussel. Roland Schlussel, who says, literally the fancy colours, reds and yellows, they are so rare because they only occur as the boulder actually oxidizes. He's more able to supply imperial green than he is actually the yellows and the reds, because it is astonishingly rare, and he believes it will overtake the price as well of imperial green jadeite. Gail, well done. Northamptonshire, London. I haven't even touched that price yet, and already almost half the stock's gone. Big collectors getting involved. Sally, well done. Let's get the wheels in motion. The reality is, for what you're getting, look, I'm not going to sit here and say £5,000 isn't a lot of money. Of course it is. And at Jewellery Maker, I don't think we've ever done a £5,000 auction. We've done those big one-of-a-kind jade carvings. Oh yes, we have, yeah. Those but one-of-a-kind jade carvings. We've got 11 available opportunities, and we are not stopping at £5,000. The next price is not your closing price. £499 for a full 38 centimetre strand. You go to Mason & Kay. Mason & Kay, it's jade and jade only that they sell. You try and find yellow jade on their website. I'm not saying they don't have it, they do, but they're tiny. Tiny pieces occasionally, and they're the expensive pieces that they actually stock. And they're irreplaceable. We're good friends with Mason & Kay. You know, they're fantastic at what they do. And they bring some of the most amazing deals to their audience. But they're usually one-of-a-kind pieces, especially if they've got colours like reds and yellows. There you go. This is Mason & Kay. This is off Instagram. I think I literally screenshotted this, Roscoe, some time ago. Look, you can see maybe 3 yellow, most likely heat treated as well, yellow jadeites. 3 reds, Mason & Kay. 2 individual beads. This is, you know, they're very selective about these rare colours. 2 little orangey red ones there. They're probably about, I don't know, 3 mil maybe. Here we go. Look at this. This is the front cover of one of their catalogues. I can see 1 yellow. 1 on the ring. itself. That's the rarity of yellow jadeite. We could stop here, couldn't we, at £499. And we could also stop. Wait a minute, Ross, you've just gone a whole £100 less than I thought where you were going to next. I thought £299 was your price. This is the best we've had, right? At the beginning of the show, when I first saw this, and I said it on air as well, throughout the 8 o'clock, the 9 o'clock hour, and the 10 o'clock hour, this is the finest yellow jade I've seen. You know, because I love all the different colours. Hand on heart, I believe this is the finest yellow grade. Because look, sometimes, look at this, yeah. This, I was following Mason and Kay whilst I was at Tucson, by the way. Or I thought, no, this was actually whilst the team were at Tucson in 2023. And if you look, I screenshotted that. This is something they were putting on this story to get people saying, look, we're at the AGTA Gem Fair. That's basically a building in Tucson. 23, booth number 1,200. And they're showing pieces like this. Look how many pieces of yellow jade are on those. And they were thousands, by the way. Thousands upon thousands of pounds. 30 seconds, and we're going even lower. And this is a better quality of colour. It's a better quality of colour. It's the yellowest yellow. Sorry to say something really obvious, but it is, isn't it? There's no suggestions of brown in there. It's not darkening the colour. It is literally buttercup yellow. And we go even lower. In a full 38 centimetre strand. Remember Roland's words. Remember Stanley's words. Remember when JewelleryMaker used to bring you little parcels of 3, 4 or 5. And then it went to a 20 centimetre strand. You're getting 38 centimetres. And there were only 11. That's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. No, it makes no sense whatsoever. We only, by the way, in the beginning we had 50 on launch, on the original launch. I've brought you, the first of this month, I've brought you the last remaining 11 today. Thank you. Ross is just saying, and I got those last 11 so that you would actually see it, Al. Yeah, because if I hadn't seen it today, then it would have sold out, and I would have missed out on the finest yellow. It's beautiful. Buttercup yellow is how I would describe it. It's not orangey. It's not sort of more terracotta yellow. It is a definite buttercup yellow. There are a few of you with it in on the phone lines. I don't want to panic you, but I've got 3 left. Please do not abandon the call. So if you're holding on the phone line, stay where you are. Sarah, I can see you. Maker, I can see you. Cardiff's there, Cheshire's there, Mark's there, Nottinghamshire, and I've got Diane there as well. Please do not abandon your calls. I promise you our amazing call centre team will get you as soon as they possibly can. As long as you've pressed your option 1. As long as you have pressed your option 1, our call centre will get to you. The finest yellow, and I've been lucky enough to see this beautiful colour, or shades of this beautiful colour. Nothing quite like this though. The final 3 opportunities. Good luck to each and every single one of you. The red jade is coming up immediately after this opportunity as well. I've got 2 of them left. You can get it home for £32.25 today. That is crazy, isn't it? Should we show it up to the neckline? Azataza walks in the studio. She's eyeing up the jade, isn't she?
I am.
Look at that. How beautiful that colour is.
That's stunning.
It's amazing, isn't it? The last one. Last one available. Who's going to get the last one? Don't leave it in your baskets. And then that's it. Yellow jadeite for 2024 done. Done. And it's not a guarantee we'll have it in 2025. Isn't it mad we're about to enter into 2025? Sorry, I still think about the year 2000, like a couple of years ago.
10 years ago? That was 2000, right?
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Mad. Well done. Okay. Next up. Roscoe. Have you seen this red though? Oh, it's so translucent. It's outrageously translucent. Can I get a torch behind this? I was teasing you all with the carvings earlier on. I don't know if this is the right torch or even if there's a battery in it. No. There is, but that's too bright. Hang on. This one's... There we go. Gosh, it's really bright, this torch. So I'm not going to put it in your... Can you see that translucency?
Wow.
Look at that colour. Beautiful, exceptional translucency. Remember, in the jade world, we're not just talking about colour, we're talking about translucency. And in the words of Stanley Chu, the most expensive jewellery in the world is a matched strand. Irreplaceable. How many do we have? 22 available opportunities, jewellery makers. That's it. You can bet your bottom dollar there's more than 22 people watching right now. If you saw me kind of teasing you with this amazing strand, during the carvings auction opportunity, and you're thinking, yeah, that's perfection, just with those gorgeous carvings, whether it be the dragon, whether it be the flowers, whether it be the birds, whichever, and you wanted to literally knot those pieces together, then this is just crying out for you to do so. I remember probably going back about sort of 3 years or so, when what we entered into what I always refer to as jade fever, where we were fortunate enough to all of a sudden gain those wonderful relationships that stretched sort of all across the globe effectively, that gained us all access as collectors to the world's most sought after gemstones. And it was that moment in time really that became quite a pivotal point for us. But do you remember when we first started introducing your red jades, and they were literally little individual parcels? You were lucky, you were fortunate enough to maybe get 4, maybe get 5, especially in the rarest colours of all, the rarest colours, the colour that only occurs if, and it is an if because it's not always a guarantee, if the boulder oxidizes. You're getting a full strand. Not just the one. A full 38 centimetre strand. The mine closed in 2020, 4 years on. JewelleryMaker and Gemporia as a partnership still bringing you the rarest colours, but let's not be complacent and think this is a guarantee that's going to last a lifetime, because we absolutely know it's not going to. First price crash at £499. First. I've got 22 available. I'd love to be able to say, oh, JewelleryMakers, I've got 200. It's amazing, we've got 200 available opportunities. 22. Out of those photographs that we showed of Mason and Kay, how many reds did they have? How many reds do you see over Dave's shoulder there? I can see some yellows, I can see some oranges, I can see some beautiful imperial greens, I can see some lavenders and black. I actually don't see a single red, do you? You're getting a full 38 centimetre match strand. That's unbelievable, isn't it? And we're not stopping here. Your next price crash. Next? Did you mean to say next? Next price crash. The 6mm full 38 centimetre strand that I put, probably one of the brightest light sources that honestly every time I turn that torch on it hurts my eyes. It's that bright. So if it was opaque, if it was completely void of translucency, I think even that would struggle. But did you see how they literally lit up? Literally glowed. £199, and that's a next price crash. Still not done. If your budget allows, wouldn't this be amazing with the yellow that we had just previously? If you got any of the carvings that Dave launched in the 10 o'clock hour, wouldn't this be absolutely beautiful? You've got your 0% interest split payment there as well, JewelleryMakers. Are you ready? The last carving that Dave brought to you, I can't remember what it was. Oh, I do. Wait, so I can make this piece of jewellery for less than £300? With that, you said mentioned that dragon, Ellie. You had that dragon, didn't you?
I actually might have 2 of them.
Oh, really? Casual?
Yeah. Well, because the part at the bottom is also like the phoenix as well. So my son is called Phoenix. So I basically
you needed it then.
I basically bought them and let him choose which one he wants. Not now because he's 5.
Yeah.
But I'm like, this is yours. But this is something for you for when you're older.
Yeah, as an heirloom.
Yeah.
And that's precisely what they are. You know, I think opportunities like this I always think in my head, you know, fast forward 10 years, and I could say 10 years, I could say next year, but fast forward 10 years, when we look at, because I think then it will really resonate with us all, when we look back on opportunities like this and we think, okay, hang on a second, we used to do red jade, we used to do natural jade, which basically is what heat treated jade is referred to. It's type A jade. Hasn't got polymer, hasn't got any dyeing in there, no chemicals as such. So anyway, we used to do that, and we used to bring it to air for £149, which is complete and utter madness. We know it's madness, but in future years it's going to become definition of insanity. We've got a full matte strand, you know, and we don't. The thing is, we have all this information from some of the most knowledgeable individual in the jade industry, Stanley Chu, Sally Hewer, Ronan Schlusel, to name just a few. What, you don't stop there? Today, on the back of what has been an amazing showcase, hasn't it? It's been amazing. I had 22. Today, and only today, we're going to get this under £100. Today and only today. The same conversation, Ross, that we've had with Wayne about the red jade, does that apply? So we're not getting any more red jade for 2024? He said there are conversations for 2025, but it is going to be at least 2025, and I can't guarantee the price of it because we know how the industry is working. Do you remember? There's a book just to my left on our shelf called Secrets of the Gem Trade. Can you pass it to me, Michael? That's written by Richard Wise. When I was doing my GIA, that one there, just big brown one, perfect. When I was doing my GIA accreditation qualification, so this this is an old tatty book here. Richard Wise, Steve gave us a copy of this book and he said, read it and read it again. In these pages, I'm not even going to attempt to find it, it actually says, if you see a gemstone that you love and you can afford it, get it straight away, because chances are it goes up in price. I don't want to say that definitely, I haven't got a crystal ball, but if you see a gemstone that you love and you can afford it, get it. Very few gemstones decrease in value, especially when they're as rare, thank you, as your type A jadeite. Can you believe today? We know we're not buying any more. We've said out loud, we're not buying any more 2024, there you go. We can put the price up. Matte strand to perfection. £99.99. Cast your mind back as well. Never mind comparing outside these 4 walls or at pillar and stone where I see absolutely no red, none whatsoever. We used to bring individual parcels, 4s and 5s, didn't we? At not far off this price, Roscoe. Didn't we? So we could get at the time and we were happy, and that's amazing. It was kind of our foot in the door to the world of the rarest colours of jade. Michelle, well done. Sally, well done. Maker, Nottinghamshire. Lynn in Highlands. Mark in Cheshire. Edith in Angus. London's there as well. I've got telephone callers on the phone as I can't yet see your names. I only had 22 opportunities. You've basically got a third off what was already an absolutely astonishing price tag. Today, you can get hot, and I think, the reason why I'm saying only today is I don't think it's going to see another show, and that tells me it's not going to see. You're not going to see red jadeite for the rest of the year. In my head. In my head. If we're not buying any more in 2024, what we've got is what we've got. You might see the odd drip and drab, but we haven't got anything of big quantities. How often do we do red jadeite showcases? Other than today, very, very, very seldom. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. I'm going to put the... what's that? Under £100. You know when you just say you hear it and it still doesn't quite resonate because it doesn't seem right. Under £100. So I can get both of these for £229. That's insane. put one of those carvings, because it had areas of yellows within there as well. Put one of those carvings and suspend it from this as a long line necklace. Talk about talk about legacy jewellery. Shall we add to the rarity? Shall we? Sign me up for this trio. Oh. Look at those. Come on, stay there. Imagine, what's the date today? 18th of September 2024. What were you doing on that day? Oh, I was buying 3 of the rarest colours of jadeite in the world. You know, red and yellows, but also the colour that only achieves that colour because it's 3 times older than any other colour of jade. And the only way, you can't heat treat black jadeite to achieve black. You can dye it for sure, this isn't dyed. The only way of achieving black jade is time. And by the way, that's millions of years. The new multiple millions. Multiple millions of years. It's transitioned through the different colours of your jade. So once upon, technically black jade is not black. It's actually a very dark, inky green colour. So once upon a time, this may well have been imperial green. And like I said, over millions of years, it has achieved that amazing colour. Now, you could be making pieces like, oh, wow! Where'd you get that from?
It's mine.
That's yours?
Yeah.
Where have you got that from?
Well, over time, like working here, I'm able to, you know...
Buy amazing jade.
Exactly, yeah.
Do you know, that is so Gumps, you know that? Yeah. Very Gumps jewellers. Oh my goodness, Michael.
Yeah, Alison.
Oh. Hi, Alison. That was what the casual cough was. She's like, excuse me, he got it from me. That's amazing, Michael. So you can see the black, which worked perfectly in this bracelet. I want to just grab... Wrong side. The torch might be too big here, but yeah, I don't know if you can see this, but it is omphacite. Sorry, yeah, the torch is really, really bright. So let me put it. Sorry, Ellie.
Come to work, get blinded. It's
fine. It's
so
so bright, this torch. But can you see how it's actually a very dark, inky green? Can you see that? Or is it too bright? Absolutely incredible. This is called omphacite, and it basically really demonstrates how your black jadeite actually was once upon a time imperial jadeite. We're going to do this in one price crash. I'm going to turn this torch off because it is incredibly bright. Yeah, I know. I'll turn it away from everybody. Is that off? Yeah. One price crash, jewellery makers. Are you ready? 50 carats of your type A black jadeite. Technically, I shouldn't say jet black because it's not jet black. It's actually a very dark forest green. Millions of years older than any other colour of your jadeite. So we'll do it in one price. What? I've just looked up Ross. Ross! What are you doing? There's 7 left, he said. It's essentially a clearance deal. For £4 mil. Right, I love... If you got the yellow earlier on, that.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute perfection. If this doesn't sell out, I'm all over it. What about, do you remember when we were looking back at the jewellery editor and you saw those black spinel comet earrings for 20 grand? I mean, this is rarer than black spinel, and you're getting it for £49.99. There's not nearly enough of you on the phone lines getting involved with this. A mad deal, and it is a completely mad deal. So I'm happy to get the remaining quantity, Roscoe, because you know you're going to use it. There's very few black gemstones with the level of rarity that is on your screens right now. Okay, Ellie, you mentioned earlier on.
Look what just accidentally happened.
Just joking, it's too big for my wrist, Michael. There you go. There you go. We mentioned earlier on some new findings, different findings.
Yes.
Now, we haven't got clip-on earrings yet, but I think that's something we should definitely work on.
I've already been and spoken.
Have you?
Yeah, I went up and spoke to people earlier.
How about some clip-on bails?
Yes,
to make your pendants on and offable.
Yeah,
as
on
the
and
tortoise
offable.
said. It's easily on and offable. Here we go, let me show you. Right now, let me turn it that way and you can see.
Oh, nice.
They literally, it opens like a door, obviously, and then you loop it over, say, a knotted pearl necklace or a knotted jade necklace. Makes your jewellery interchangeable. You don't just get the one, you actually get two of them. I'm going to start with the gold, same design. The graphics are live, so let me just scooch that over. And I'll try, if I can, just a second, to open this up. So you can actually see just how easily on and offable they are. Here we go.
I love that, sorry.
On and
offable.
On and offable. There you go. You just loop it over, click it down into place, and away you go. You get the two. You get the two of them, lovely jewellery makers. So buttery yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. I love this. In a sense, it's a little bit like the carabiner, only reverse, because it clips out rather than in. Equally, you know, if I was to, I can show you a strand like this. If I wanted to have a pendant that I attached on and off, use one of these, and it's very, very, very easy to do that. How about, for the investment of sterling silver, how about £10 per sterling silver clip bail? £19.99. How about, for the pair, under £10?
Oh, goodness.
That's mad, good, isn't it? And it's nice and easy. There's nothing stopping you using these as a sort of a traditional clasp as well.
Yeah, you could,
because they're less fiddly.
Yeah, but also I just think it's great. Like if you are selling your pieces, to have interchangeable things.
Yeah.
So they could come and buy. If they can't decide which pendants they like, you could have them as an add-on. So, and then people can just simply switch it out at home, because it's nice and easy for someone to do that themselves at home.
And not always, Ellie, you can actually take a pendant off a chain, can you?
No,
not always. So this is going to be
the hoop at the other end, the jump ring at the other hoop. I promise I do know words for jewellery
She does make jewellery. Yeah, she does make. She knows the language.
Apparently so, yeah.
Yeah, so it's too big.
Yeah, it's too big, so you can't take the chain off. I mean, as a jewellery maker you can, but as someone who's not a jewellery maker, you can't just easily do that. It's not something you can do.
Exactly. £5 each, jewellery makers. There is a bit of a queue that's forming on the phone lines, jewellery makers, so do bear with our amazing contact centre. They've earned their crust today, haven't they? They've earned their crust today, the call centre. Yeah, busy little bees, aren't they? Here we go. There we go, and you get both of them. Can we shop ahead on the silver? No. You have to wait for those. A bit of patience, we'll have to be patient. Cynthia's got two, well done, Cynthia. Hazel and June in Oxfordshire and Camila, hello to you. Lynn and Sheila, hello to you. Nicolette, Maker, Margaret, Pamela, Sandra, Dawn, Amelia. Cynthia, Sandy, hello to you all. £5, that's an unbelievable deal. All that silver that's invested into those, and you get the additional jump ring. So you could, if you wanted an on and offable pendant, there you go. Less than 10 of those remain. Sit perfectly with the yellow. If you were like, I want an on and offable pendant maybe that I can wear sometimes with the black, sometimes with the yellow. It's on and offable. Creature Comforts, that's one of the best adverts. Amazing, well done everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets and do bear with our call centre team. I'm going to move on because we've got the silver colour to bring you as well. Now, there's 100 of these. We're going to do it in the next break, did you say? Oh, no, do it now. I don't know where I heard that, Ross. Don't know, in my head. Here we go. Let's bring you the silver. Nice wide bail as well. Great if you do suffer with sort of dexterity issues, or you just really struggle with clasp, because I found some clasp really tricky to do, particularly your bolt ring clasp, and you want to make your life simpler, then these would be a great alternative. Just use like a large jump ring. You can get sort of 10mm jump rings, can't you? And this would work for that.
Yeah.
So you can use it as a clasp, not just as a bail.
Oh, in the sapphire kit earlier, you had the heart charm, like the large one, and I actually used that as the jump ring, as the clasp at the back of the necklace with the bolt ring.
Nice.
So that would work perfectly with those.
Yeah,
it's just the
lovely.
right size and adds that nice little loving finishing touch.
Yeah, I mean, I remember showing a piece of jewellery that was from, I think it was Mulberry, actually, who created it. And it's basically an exaggerated toggle and quite a chunky chain that you wear on the front. But that's the whole thing. The exaggerated clasp itself is the look of it. You could do exactly the same with these. So I know they are bails, but you could easily use them as something alternative, couldn't you? You could use them as like a charm carrier.
Yeah.
There's lots and lots of different uses. Do we have quantity of these? Over 100, but loads of you shopping ahead on them as well. Cynthia's snapped up 2. Good has got 2. Dorothy's got 2. Margaret and Megan and Hazel and Sandra and Pamela and Margot and West Sussex and Patricia and Anne and Mandy, Sheila and Dorset. Make sure you check it out. £5 each. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm just going to pop those down for 1 second. We've got quantity over 100. Sorry, Michael. Hi, Margot. These bails are so invaluable. You had them years ago and I've loved them since. Oh, they're back in stock, Margot. Back in stock. Clearly by very popular demand. I can't believe it's taken us that long. I've just borrowed Michael's bracelet. So for example, there you go, Michael. If you wanted to put a charm or a pendant on there, it clips on. There you go, just to show you. And I literally did that whilst in the studios. And obviously it's going to suspend beautifully as well. $8.99. There you go, Margot. They're back in stock from years ago. I can't remember the last time I've actually seen these. But they are super simple to do. Just literally get your fingernail underneath the catch. It opens like a door and clips over your gemstones. Obviously, I guess there is certain restrictions. If you've got a gem that's maybe, I was going to say 12 mil. But even then you can slot it in between, can't you?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to
go over the actual
gem itself. You could go by the actual knot or the elastic in this case. Again, make sure you check it out, everybody. We had over 100 available opportunities. Absolutely beautiful, inspired pieces. Now, coming up after the break, keep on dialing through with these because there are tons of you there. Coming up after the break, we're going to be talking about the wonderful product invention that is gallery wire. I remember us first launching gallery wire and I was like, this is genius, this is revolutionary, because you don't have to be a wire worker to work with gallery wire, is what I think. You don't have to be a silversmith to work with gallery wire as well. And you've got wonderful Ellie to teach us how to use it, plus you get your instructions as well. Keep dialing through on your your bail clips and all your amazing jades, and don't go anywhere. Join Ellie and I after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Now we have, or rather Ellie, you have a very special mention today, haven't you?
I do, yes.
Okay.
I want to say happy 90th birthday to my Nanny Beryl.
Nanny Beryl!
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday! Bless her.
She's lovely, a wonderful nanny.
A wonderful lady.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised.
She dyed her hair pink for her birthday. It looked amazing.
You rock, Nanny Beryl.
Yeah.
You rock. And did I hear you're making bunting?
Oh no, that's my mum is making bunting.
Your
I'm
mum is
watching
making
it. Yeah.
bunting, right? I say, I love it. You all rock. Happy birthday, Nanny Beryl. I love that.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that. Now, incredible. We've got a big quantity of this opportunity and 100 on the nose. We have not seen, and it is silver, 925 sterling silver. We have not seen the gallery wire since 2022. But can I just add another we've not seen for a very long time, and I can't put a date on this, but weirdly I was talking about it the other day. When was the last time that you saw silver wire on our screens? This, not the gallery wire, this. I was going to say, Ross, I can't remember the last time we actually had silver wire. We used to have it loads, didn't we?
Yeah.
All the time. But, yeah, Ivy House, we used to get this all the time, didn't we? We've just looked into it, 2022. And, Ellie, right at the start of 2022... That's unbelievable. So it really has been a long time. I genuinely don't know why. Maybe it's harder to get hold of silver wire of late. I'm not sure. Prices of silver, because it has skyrocketed. Is it me or you get masses there? How much is that?
I think you get 5 metres.
5 metres?
I think. Yep.
In your 0.4, which, Ellie, I always remember it being the most popular because you can do so much with it.
Yeah. I use it, 0.4 is my go-to wire. That's what I use most of, really, on a daily.
Yeah, because you can make head pins from this. You can obviously cut it down. It's fairly, when I look at wire like this, you think, okay, it's some wire. It's 925 though. Let's not lose sight of the fact that that is a lot of precious metal that you're actually getting here and what they can actually achieve. I'm also thinking about sort of the price that this project is and how much 0.4 wire used to be by 5 metres.
Yeah.
It's a great price, just if we were talking about the wire on its own. You don't just get that though, jewellery makers. You're also getting about 10 centimetres, is that right? Is that 10 maybe more? Might even be a bit more. I'll measure it if you like. Yeah, 10 centimetres. Yeah, 10 centimetres of, again, solid.
It's really sturdy.
Really sturdy.
Yeah.
Gallery wire. Again, you think about the weight that's actually in this alone. That is solid 925 sterling silver. So there's a lot of precious metal in those two components straight away. We're still not done.
No.
Always has been one of our most popular gemstone, the beauty that is labradorite. And when you look at labradorite, initially, if I hold it like this, you think, okay, it's a dark stone. But actually, when I turn it towards a light source, you see these amazing phenomenal effects that are totally natural. It's not coated, it's not treated. It's the platelets within the gemstone that reflect the light effectively. You get a parcel. Look at this one, it's all cobalt blue. What we would refer to as blue sheen. Let me put that down. Faceted blue sheen. We rarely do see faceted because it's really similar conversation to what we were discussing with the red jadeite. Thing is, you imagine that opal is, whilst opal is usually carved into a cabochon, it's hard to cut. And that's because if you cut too little, you don't see the opalescence. If you cut too much, you cut it away.
Yeah.
So the same applies with your labradorite. If you cut too little, you don't see that labradorescence. If you cut too much, you're cutting it away. So there's no room for error whatsoever. So that's why it's rarely actually ever faceted. It adds to the risk. Go to a cabochon, you're risking it once, not multiple times. Look at that entire blue sheen labradorite. And these are 3 cabochons. You might get more. We guarantee the carat weight. So 3 luxury components, 3 of which we haven't seen in a very long time. 5 metres of 0.4 wire. When was it? I can't remember. 2022. There we go. I can tell you. When was the last time you saw this amount of sterling silver gallery wire? And it is really thick. It's different to the gallery wire that we've seen previously.
It is, yeah. It is much thicker than the gallery wire that we've seen before. It's super sturdy.
It is super sturdy. You could almost turn that into a torque, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah.
Turn it into
very
a
easily, I think
bracelet. So. And then don't forget, you've got all of this amazing labradorite as well. Now, what we're going to do, because it's been such a long time since we've seen the 0.4 wire, that gallery wire, since we've seen faceted labradorite, what we're going to do is put a 60-second clock onto your screen to make it fair for everybody. You also get Ellie's downloadable instructions as well. This becomes available upon dispatch of your order. So you can, and you should, I'm sure you're forming a nice bank of these now.
Yes.
Print them off, put them into a ring binder. And it's techniques that you can constantly look back on and reference. So this is all about the gallery wire pendant. So you get this for free, jewellery makers. I can't remember the last time I saw 0.4. Well, we can tell you. Our history tells you 2022. And the last time it was seen before then was a year ago. So actually, it's only actually been seen once since 2021. That's mad, isn't it? Absolutely mad. And 0.4 was always the most popular gauge because you can weave with it, is that right?
Yeah. Wrap, weave, like you say, make little featherweight head pins with it.
Yeah. Findings, I could make things like certain findings with it. Shepherd hooks, do you reckon?
Possibly a bit thin for shepherd hooks.
A bit
yeah, I'd probably go
100 available. Graphics Alive. And remember how expensive gallery wire was when we first launched it? Yeah, wasn't it like... Yeah.
I got it.
You bought it, didn't you?
I still haven't used it. It's
Have
somewhere in a drawer.
Oh, Ellie, you need to dust that off now because
now I know how to use it, you see.
Exactly, you've had the experience of it now. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And you can solder this if you want, can't you? 'Cause
You
it's
can
silver.
do, yeah. Yeah.
Or you can cold... How do you call it? Cold... Is it just cold joints?
Curing? I guess so.
Cold joints where you literally wrap it with your wire.
Yeah, so that's what I've done here, because I think it is, because it came with the wire as well, you can easily just make a whole piece of jewellery with just this kit. You don't have to add stuff in.
No.
But yeah, it's very easy to use with the wire, a lot easier than I thought it would be, which is why I didn't use my own for so long, because I got it thinking, oh, this is exciting. I think it came with Larimar. But really tiny, like 10 mils or something like that. Very
not
small.
Massive, not massive capuchons like these.
No.
Incredible jewellery makers. And again, literally, I'm not a wire worker. I'd love to be able to weave wire like the likes of Ellie. But, you know, effectively it's the weave done for you, isn't it? The gallery wire. And then you basically secure it around the actual capuchon itself. Unbelievable. We had 100 of these available, jewellery makers. Now, first price crash, 5 metres of your 0.4 wire, your capuchons of your beautiful natural labradorite, plus you get 10 centimetres of one of the most solid gallery wires that we actually, well, I've lifted because it's very heavy. Where we first launched gallery wiring, and I don't know, you didn't get the gemstones, did you, when we first launched it? Gallery wire. Or did you? I can't remember.
Yeah, but they were very small. Like
it was
I say,
a pack
they were
of
10
3
to
gallery
12.
wires, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if you got your gems. I might be wrong.
I got Larimar with mine.
Did
but
you?
I don't. Yeah. So, but
they were small.
They were small. Yeah.
Okay.
Very, very small.
Okay. Well, right now you're looking at all that sterling silver, 5 metres of your 0.4 wire, and your labradorites, which aren't small. We're at £129, and that is not where we close. Not where we close. Let's start chipping away at that price point. Let's get this under £100. By a big bit, Ross. I was thinking you were going to take that to £99. How much is that? £50 off. £50 back into your pocket. Is gallery wire something, Ellie, that people who maybe have never worked with sort of the metal smithing side of jewellery making, is it ideal?
It is, I think.
So
yeah, I think so. So, like I say, I bought this gallery wire. I hadn't used it for ages, and then as my first kit from when I started working here, I was sent gallery wire, and I had never used it before.
Was it like one of
Man, I panicked. I was like, how am I meant to do this? I don't know if I can do soldering. And then I was like, no, I'm sure you can do it without adding that in. I do have a solder. I don't know where it is. But I was like, I'm sure I can try and do it in a way that makes it more accessible than having to solder the joints.
Yeah.
So, and because it has the little gaps at the top, the little loops in the crown, it means that you can wrap in between those to secure it.
Anchor it on together. And I think that's something that Claire did when she originally launched it. She was like, look, you can solder it this way, but you can also literally just wrap it.
Yes.
In fact, I'm sure the first one that Beadsmith supplied for us actually came with a supply of your 0.4 wire, but it was only a metre or so. Certainly not 5 metres. We're at £79.99. It's a great way of actually sort of starting your metal smithing journey. I don't want to say specifically, just your gallery wire, because I think you can do so much with it. Yeah. How about like a torque bangle? Nothing saying you can't put that on like a slider bracelet or something like that. Look at that. There's the amount of sterling silver, enough sterling silver to actually create that with.
Or just like this, but with that instead.
Yes.
So you've got that's all I've got.
I'll put your hand down next to mine. See, I couldn't make the bracelet that you're wearing because I can't weave. Yeah. I'm useless at weaving. Whereas I could do this. I could put this onto basically what is a slider bracelet.
Yes, yeah.
Where's $79.99. There's lots of you already getting involved. Good luck to each and every single one of you. We have 5 meters of your 0.4. Invaluable as jewellery makers, whether you're a wire worker or not. You get 10 centimetres of your solid gallery wire. I need to emphasise that. It's not thin. This is really...
Yeah,
there's a big amount of sterling silver invested in this
there
one.
really is, yeah. It's very chunky.
Yeah, which I guess you want, you know, if you're going to be able to... If you're manipulating it around a gemstone, you want it to have that precious metal for the actual... for it to stay solid, don't you?
Yeah.
We're going even lower, jewellery makers, not even stopping here. When we first launched gallery wire, and I know you got different components, and I know there was a couple of different designs, etc., but it was 129. And that was because we didn't source it ourselves, we didn't make it ourselves. We are making it ourselves now. You get the 5 meters of your 0.4 and you get the gemstones. Instead of being 129, you're getting it for $49.99, and you get Ellie's instructions. It's a great introduction to into your gallery wire. That is our absolute final price. What? No, wait, Ross, I was saying earlier on, and I can't remember exactly, but 0.4 wire, I'm fairly sure, by the 5 meters, wasn't far off that. Well, I remember. I might be wrong.
I can't remember. 30 maybe?
Oh, okay. It's all right then. Let's say that. £30
yeah.
for the 0.4 wire, 5 meters, and then for £20, you're getting this solid piece of sterling silver gallery wire and 3 beautiful cabochons.
Yeah.
Today, you are not paying £49.99. I'm going to show you another price that you're not paying today.
When we came in, I asked this morning how much it was going to, and this is what I was told.
Yeah. Another price you're not paying. If you have ever showed any interest in your precious metal, now is the time. If you've always wanted to, and like I said, I'm useless at wire work. Useless, but I know I need wire. You can do rosary linking with it. You know, if you want to make your own featherweight head pins, if you want to do bubble styles, you're going to be needing an investment of your sterling silver. That we are going even lower. If ever you've had interest in gallery wire and you're thinking, okay, I don't quite want to spend £129, but I definitely do want to give it a go. My suggestion would be as well, this one would be great because it's thicker. The actual gallery wire is a little bit thicker. Plus you've got quite large cabochons. In 60 seconds, we're going to take this to your final price tag, jewellery makers. You get as well Ellie's instructions. So she's there to hold your hand if you like. Through each and every single well, I don't know, stumbling block that you might have. We should have been at $39.99. Sorry, we should have been at $49.99, Ellie. That's when we're meant to close it.
Yeah, that's what I was told this morning.
That's what
when
my
I came
Star
in.
sheet says.
Yeah.
But you know, Ross, he's
a law unto himself.
Oh, he is. Yeah. He's like, you know, we've got 100 of these. If you want to do it, show us you're there, and we'll take it even lower. Like Donna, like Kevin, like Alison, like Pamela, like Elizabeth, like Hilda, like Angus and Sally and Georgia and new customers getting involved. We are going to take it even lower. I think this is the most affordable precious metal gallery wire project that we've done. In fact, yes, Ross, it's got to be the most affordable gallery wire project we've done for everything that you're getting. Essentially, 3 luxury components. No way.
Wow.
That's mad. That is one of the craziest deals. You've just bought, in my head, you've bought your 0.4 at a discount, in my head. You've got your 10 centimetres of your solid sterling silver gallery wire, which is weighty, and you'll agree with us when you get that home.
Yeah.
Plus you've got all your labradorite faceted cabochons, which when do we used to do faceted cabochons for tenner? We didn't? Maybe one.
No.
In one of those little white boxes.
Yeah, maybe. And also, so you can't see on the pieces because of the camera angle sometimes, but both of the pieces that I've got, that I made there, and the other one that I've got here, they have so much schiller on, like every single one. It wasn't just one with a little piece. It was like all the way across the front of the whole of the cap.
Well, the one I'm holding here, I mean, that's what I would describe as a blue sheen. Blue sheen is the best grade, where you've got that full, complete blue coverage. Can you see? Literally complete blue coverage. There's one. You see that? Every millimetre across the surface of your labradorite has that beautiful schiller. Then, show you another one. Again, complete blue sheen labradorite. And it's all totally and utterly natural. I used to dread, I'm being really honest now, I used to dread bringing labradorite to wear.
Because sometimes you couldn't find the flash.
Sometimes you needed exactly the right angle to hit the light. Here in the studio, I used to dread it. It used to fill me, oh no, not labradorite. Because then if I didn't see the actual labradorescence, but I don't, look, I can see it from here.
Yeah.
I could.
Look at the big one on the...
Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah. If you look at the big one here that you've got near to you on the stand, if you move that, you might need to move it up and down so that the camera can see it. But the blue flash that I got on that was...
Yeah, I can see it there, right
Look
there.
at that.
Look at that, even from meters away.
Like, it was ridiculous, yeah.
I used to dread it.
'Cause you're like...
Absolutely dread it, because you'd see it on the recording and then you'd see it in the studio where you've got floodlights. They'd be like, no, there's no labradorescence. You can see it all. Make sure you check it out, those baskets, everybody. There are tons of you there. That's the maddest price I've ever seen on a gallery wire project. For me, you've bought your 0.4, 5 metres of your 0.4, you've got 10 centimetres of your sterling silver gallery wire, and you've got your labradorite, and you've got your instructions all for free. That's unbelievable. Or £10 per component in your instructions for free, whichever way you want to look at it. Any questions that you might have as well for Ellie, do text into the studio, Jewellery Makers. So, Ellie, I mean, stunning makes. What are you going to show us?
I'll show you how to do the gallery wire. You do have the instructions for it, but sometimes it's nice to see it being made.
Action.
Yeah. I also just made the little pumpkin.
Oh, you just want a pumpkin?
Yeah, because I did a...
You're thinking all Halloween.
I did a little... I did a bit of filming for the social media stuff, and I did a pumpkin, and I was like, oh, look, I'll just quickly make a little tiny Cinderella pumpkin.
Oh, it's very Cinderella. That's absolutely beautiful. There's that labradorescence, look. Look at that. Just literally turn it towards the light. Amazing. Take it away.
Right, I'm going to need this, sorry,
okay.
because I ran out. So, with your gallery wire, what you need to do is make sure you've got your cab the way you want it, although actually the backs are really nice as well. So it's actually quite nice that you can leave the back open. So if you want, you can flip the pendant over if you wanted to have a different look.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to ease this round, and it is really sturdy. So, and I'm going to do this at the pointy end just because I quite like...
Just because you can.
I quite like having it a bit different. So we're going to pull this round, and what we'll need to do is bend these little bits up slightly to sit it in, because you also find, I don't know if you can see actually, there's like a little lip almost on this gallery wire, just a really small one. It's about 1 millimetre round, and actually that actually helps to keep the back of the cabin as well.
Does it almost act as like a bezel for the
almost, yeah, it's almost that that type. So we need to bring that in further. As you see, it's super sturdy. So it was really nice to have the wire so sturdy, in fact, because it's like sometimes you don't want to worry about breaking something. Just going to bring this round, bend that up. And do the same on this side. So once you've got it roughly in, you can see here that actually sets in, like, because it has got that little lip, haven't actually got to do anything to the back, because it keeps it in place without dropping through, which is really helpful. And then what we're going to do is take off some of our 0.4 wire. And you'll find the sterling silver wire is a lot more malleable than your plated wires.
Yeah.
So you have almost a lot more give.
Yeah, a lot of people say it's easier to work with.
Yeah,
actually,
it's a
the
lot
silver.
easier on your hands, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Actually. Silver's easier to work with.
So what we're going to do now is I'm going to hold this cab here. I'm just going to give these two ends that we've got at the top, I'm going to give those a squeeze together with my pliers. And then I'm going to take this 0.4 wire, and you can see we've got these little gaps here in the top of the crown. I'm just going to pass the wire through, and all we're doing is feeding this through. And you can pull it nice and tight. It really holds it nice and securely. It's definitely the right wire for wrapping with this. So it's ideal that it comes with this kit. Because before, when I've had the gallery wire kits, I've added in the wire, which is absolutely fine, but it is nice to have it within the kit, so you don't even have to think, oh, I need to go and buy that separately.
Yeah, not another purchase you need to make.
Yeah. So we've wrapped that round just a few times in here. Just going to trim this wire off here. Again, just bend that in so that we don't get any catchy bits. And just wrap that round one more time. And what I'm going to do here is just pull it tight with the flat nose pliers. Pull it round, trim it with the cutters, and then give it a squeeze to make sure that this sits in. Tuck it in here. So now, as you can see, there's a few little gaps down the edges. I don't know if you can see. And what I'm going to do is, using the side of the pliers, I'm just going to push that in a little bit more. And my fingers. There you go. And now what we're going to do is gently bend in these prongs. So what this is almost like, these are going to sit proud over the top. So you're going to have that gap in between.
Oh, okay.
But it almost makes like a little cave, I guess. It made me think of, like, you know, Aladdin's cave and a cave of wonders. Like, you look
One
through.
of those amazing pools. You know, sometimes you see these beautiful pools.
Yes.
Which have an electric blue.
Yes. Like in a cenote, or is it a cenote? What they're called? So here, bend each of these down.
Do you know, I watched a film the other, was it not last night, night before, called The Shallows? Has anyone seen that?
No. Is it a horror film?
No, it's not a horror.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't watch a horror. What's her name? Blake Lively.
Oh yeah, I like her.
She's a surfer. She gets stuck on a rock.
Okay.
She gets stuck on a rock, and there's like a nasty shark in the waters, basically. She gets bitten by a shark stuck in a rock. But that's got the most beautiful blues. That's the reason why I'm thinking about it. The most beautiful blue seas.
Yeah. So yeah, look, then you've got this little, it's almost, yeah, it's like having almost like a little cave. You can see that there's a gap here. But I thought that was really lovely. I liked having that detail. It's nice to have it touching the cab as well, but actually it's very nice to have it above. It gives it that extra, it's almost like you say, looking into a pool and being able to, like, you feel like you could be drawn in.
Diving in.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
And I'm just going to get my other cutters. Or not. They might be in my suitcase. Here we go. Just hold this here. There we go. So then we've got this here. This is the top. And if you want, you might want to file, this bit can be quite sharp, so you would probably want to file that. But you could use just a nail file. You don't necessarily have to, because sterling silver is softer, you don't have to use like a proper metal file, you can use a nail file to bring down the sharper edge here.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And then all I did for the one that we've got here on the instructions is I created a rosary link at the top to hang it off, so that I could hang it onto the chain.
Put that down a bit. There you go, and you can see.
Yeah. And I can show you how to do the rosary link. I just accidentally put the beads away. But I do have some in here.
I'll give you a little bit of an update on stock quantities, JewelleryMakers. Half the stock has gone. There's still loads of you with it in your baskets. We absolutely cannot go any lower than what's on your screens. It was meant to be $49.99.
Yeah.
So you've got £20 back into your pocket. And I can tell you, literally, on my star buy sheet, it says exactly that, $49.99, which I thought was a great price. So you get 5 metres, just to recap, you get 5 metres of your 0.4 wire. So there's masses here, and it's been years since we've actually had 0.4 wire on air, over 2 years. You also get the 10 centimetres of your gallery wire, which you actually saw Ellie demonstrating with. I don't physically have it here. And then you get your cabochons, your faceted cabochons of beautiful quality, top quality labradorite, and Ellie's instructions. So essentially 4 components. 4 components for $29.99. I had, did you say 100? Started with 100, but over half the stock is gone. So well done, Tina, Alice, Lynn, Sally, Helen, Jan, Marion, Faye, Sue, Megan, Anne, Jenny, Regine, Kathy, Linda, Elizabeth. If you are Debbie, and those are the names I can see, by the way. There's more on the other side, lower down the screen as well. I should encourage Beverly in North Hampshire. If you want 5, I would definitely check out Aisha, Joanne, Marcia, Carolyn, Debbie, Deborah, Lauren, Buckinghamshire, Helen, Merseyside, Nora. Like I said, there's so many names there. Lots of you with it in your baskets. You've still got a chance. Go on then, take it away.
Yeah, I'll just show you how to do the rosary link for the top. So in the instructions, I actually used one of the sapphires from my other kits because I was like,
why not?
They were so nice and chunky.
And the blue with
yeah,
the shimmer would be
yeah,
nice,
that's what I thought. So, but apparently I put them away and now I can't find those ones. So I've got a different bead.
Okay, I was going to say, do you need a bead?
I've got a different bead. So I'm just going to take some of this 0.4 wire, make a right angle with my flat nose pliers and create a loop. I'm going to do this at the bottom of the pliers. I want this to be a large loop because it needs to fit through the top hole of the gallery wire here, and because this is a bit larger, we need that space in that loop. So I'm just going to bring that up. As you can see, that large loop at the bottom, using the bottom of the pliers, gives you enough space. You've got enough clearance there. It's got space to move. It's not going to hang funny. So once we've got this on, take our flat nose pliers and wrap around a few times here. I usually do 3 or 4 wraps when I'm doing the rosary link. Then we'll pop our bead on. Here. Take our flat nose pliers again. Make that right angle bend, and then again right at the bottom we're going to bring that wire all the way around so that we've got a large loop, because I didn't know what size chain I was putting it on when I was making it, so I wanted to make the loop as large as possible so that I had options on chains. I'm going to wrap down to the bead. And then what I've done on the piece I've got here, sorry, the piece that's on the display, I've done like a fancy rosary link. So instead of just having a plain bead, it's what I call a fancy rosary link anyway. It's like got twists of the wire around it. So we take the wire, and we take the tail of the wire that's at the bottom and then bring that up and around at the top and wrap around once. Bring the top one down, wrap it over that bead and wrap it round once again. And then we're going to bring those back up again, then wrap that all the way to the loop and trim that one off here. give that a little squeeze with your flat nose pliers, and then bring this one back down to the bottom and wrap all the way to that loop here. Ooh. And then I'll trim that off with the cutters just here. And then give that a squeeze just there to make sure there's no catchy bits. So, and then, yeah, there we've got our nice gallery wrapped cab.
Beautiful.
With our rosary link. And, you know, this one isn't perfect, the one that I've done just here, but at home you'll have a bit more time to sit and like push everything in to make sure it's as neat as possible. But I'm actually very happy with that.
It's
I
gorgeous.
think that's really nice. And I love that blue.
Love it.
Getting that blue is
Love
amazing.
gallery wire. I think it's a revolutionary product, to be
Yeah.
honest. Great ideas for those of us that can't actually weave. Thank you, Ellie. There's still loads of you with it in your basket, so I'll leave those with you, jewellery makers. Make sure you do check out your checkout. That's £20 back into your pocket today. It was meant to be at $49.99, so that's absolutely incredible. Now, whilst Ellie was just demonstrating, I literally clocked something in my peripheral, and I was like, oh my goodness, it's the original. This is the original magnetic clasp. And what I mean by that is, listen, I know that those of you that are watching are jewellery makers, or at least aspiring jewellery makers, but when I first started, I was on our sister channel, and I launched the first ever magnetic clasp across the whole partnership, that was. And I remember, and literally, I'm not joking, thousands sold.
Wow.
Thousands. And the reason for that is because it was like, oh, wait a minute. Have you ever wondered how they change their necklaces and jewellery? They haven't got someone sat behind the desk. It's because they're on magnetic clasp. And you might be thinking, yeah, but you've got to be a jewellery maker to a certain degree to be able to take the clasp off. Not with this one, you don't. So, look, this is the perfect gift for anybody that maybe you know who struggles to put jewellery on. And I've just done this, Ellie. I've only got 40, so you're going to need to be really quick. I want to get some of these. So I can't be bothered, and I haven't got the time to literally...
Oh, that's fantastic.
They literally clip on.
Oh, I love that.
So I've put that together to show you how it works.
That's so easy.
See what I mean? So you put your normal necklace, this is a necklace, you could use bracelets too. Clip the one lobster claw into the one end of the magnetic clasp, the claw of the magnetic clasp into the other side, and it's literally job done. Look at that. Genius. You don't just get the one of these though, you get two.
So clever. So
clever. This was the original magnetic clasp across the partnership, and it actually started not here on JewelleryMaker, but it actually started on one of our sister channels.
Really?
The USA channel. Do you remember, Roscoe? Like thousands of them sold because and people were getting like fives. Because I was like, how many of us have got pieces of jewellery or bracelets that you don't wear because the clasp is fiddly?
Yeah.
Look, yeah, I'll show you. And I've got talk back on. There you go. How quickly have I just put that on?
Wow.
And you get two of them. 2.5 grams. How quickly can I take it off? That quickly. 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. I wanted to show you how they actually work on your existing pieces of jewellery.
Can I feel how strong they are?
Yeah, sure. Lovely and strong.
Oh wow, they are heavy.
Yep. 2.5 grams.
That's a really good whoop. Sorry, I like it.
Nice magnetic clasp.
Hours of fun with magnets.
$49.99, and they'll work on necklaces, also on your bracelets too. So it was years ago when we first introduced these. Was it more than 10 years ago? Yeah, it was right. It must have been about then, because I was definitely presenting. I think I was newly presenting. Ross is saying, yeah, about 10 years ago. You think? Yeah, I think you're right, Roscoe. Amazing. And they went crazy because it was like, oh, that necklace that I barely ever wear, or I can't be bothered wearing because I know it's going to be a pain to put on.
Because the clasps are so
because
tiny
the clasps
sometimes.
So tiny or fiddly. Literally. And these are interchangeable, you know. You don't have to have one per piece of jewellery. There are only 40 opportunities, jewellery makers. I'll tell you what we're going to do. 30-second warning. I'm going to do a mega deal. How giftable are these? If you know somebody who wears jewellery but struggles to put their jewellery on, look, necklaces in particular, if for example, I try and put necklaces on, I can't always do it. If Tom's not there, I'm in trouble. I ain't wearing it, am I? So almost half the stock has gone already. How perfect are these for gifts? Fiddly bracelets. Oh, it's a nightmare doing them on your own. I get sometimes a little bit hot under the collar here because I put that necklace on now. I'm like, and I haven't got a magnetic clasp. So, whereas this, done in seconds, under £20. That's unbelievable. With the price increase of sterling silver, I'm fairly sure they were about that price years ago, Ross, weren't they? Yeah, about 10 years ago, I'm fairly sure these were around about £10 each, and they didn't have that fancy design. Well done, Sally, Tracy, Janice, hello to you. Alice, who's got 2, Sally, Sue, Linda, West Sussex, Linda in Cambridgeshire. So giftable. I'm definitely going to be getting some of these.
Do you know what? You could also use them as charms, like clip-on charms.
Yeah.
And you could have different charms on each one and then just interchange them as and when you wanted.
They're also extending your necklace too, or bracelet. Because you've got that almost inch, haven't you, there? So it's actually extended it ever so slightly. If you want to, as jewellery makers, to swap it out and use it as magnetic clasp, you can. But you have everything here for it just to be an interchangeable one. I have 40 of these, though, jewellery makers, so you do need to be quick. Sally, Hilda, Tracy, Linda, Marcia, Sarah, Persis, Norma, you're there as well on the phone lines. Again, it's as simple as literally just clip. I wanted to show it to you on a chain. Clip the one side of your magnetic clasp on here. You clip the other side of your necklace or bracelet onto the magnetic clasp, job done. Again, if ever you see, I don't know, lovely Lindsay or Kate McCarthy swapping their jewellery really quickly in the break, it's because I am revealing all their secrets. It's because they're on magnetic clasps, so they can do it. I've got 14 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. Here you go. I've got my director in my ear now saying, "Elle, put your necklace on. Put your necklace on, please, Elle. Put your necklace on." There you go. Elle, can you swap over your necklace and put something else on? Yeah, no problem. It's that simple. It is that simple. Okay, jewellery makers, as we come to the close of the show, we've got a few minutes left. I'm going to leave that with you. I've got less than 10 of your magnetic clasp, so again, make sure you're checking those out. Shall we make the most of the fact that September, is it September what? September 20. Take advantage of this opportunity, jewellery makers. These are your 2mm, hang on a minute, it's like twisting this one. 2mm faceted rounds, natural, genuine blue sapphire. There's 50 available opportunities. Okay, look, I haven't got time to do that. 50 available opportunities. It's a full 38cm strand. Oh, look at those. September 20, that's what we need to remember, isn't it?
Yeah.
First price crash. $24.99 for genuine sapphire. We do become a little bit complacent, don't we?
Yeah.
You know, the fact that we are bringing genuinely this gemstone for under 25 quid. Sapphire.
Yeah.
Not a simulant, not a faux. I've brought costume jewellery for more money than what's on your screens right now. This is 15 carats of genuine sapphire, and we're actually taking 20% off that price tag as well. So wait, that's £5 off, so it's already £20.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Let's make the most of this Sapphire 20 in the same way that we do, like, you know, in June we like pearls, or July, rubies, August, lovely spinel, or peridot. Natural, not diffused. Even without the 20% off, this is an amazing...
Wow, that's great. So, £8?
No, I can't believe we're under £10 for genuine sapphire. Under £10 shouldn't get me one of these micro-faceted gemstones, let alone a full 38cm strand. Are we kidding? Sorry, I've just looked up at the call screens. Seriously? £8 for genuine natural sapphire? You'd be lucky to get a sandwich and a cake.
No, you couldn't get a sandwich and a cake.
True.
I went to Pret on the way here and my sandwich was £6 on its own.
£6? You're getting best part of a beautiful 15-carat natural blue sapphire strand. Imagine a sapphire tassel. Imagine a sapphire capriccio bracelet. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Also, jewellery makers, if you weren't able to tune in at 10 o'clock today, we had the most incredible showcase with Dave. These carvings are literally sublime. They're out of this world. The level of detail in these, almost like three-dimensional. The first carving, where you have the phoenix, the male and female phoenix. I've got one left of these. We did not stop at £5,000. We could have done, let's be honest. We've showed carvings, I don't even want to say of similarities, but of the jade quality for £27,000. We brought them to air today, look at that, for £299, which is absolutely incredible. Again, get your certificate of authenticity. You can take that very last one, that's the Phoenix, because once upon a time there was a male and female Phoenix, so this is something you're familiar with because it's obviously your son's name. I think you should take the last one.
Maybe.
The Phoenix
if
carving.
I'm quick enough.
Carolyn, you can do it, lovely, if you check out your basket. Now recapping, 2 left of the jade flowers. This is the finale one we played. There's 2 left of that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's almost like a cage in the centre. You've got that sort of the negative space in the middle, which is what really gives it that wonderful illumination. Again, took this to £299. You think about it, it's almost like lace, but carved out of one incredible rare gemstone. But again, the rarest colour of all your jade is the reds. You can get the last. Did you say 2, Roscoe? Yeah, there's 2. And then there's 3 of the final. Sorry, 2. 2 as well. So we are talking literally 1 or 2. Oh yeah, it's almost like a big bouquet of flowers. We only had 20 of this one. It was the most limited, the most exclusive. Incredible. Well done, everybody. Now I'm back with you tomorrow morning, bright and early. Is it Monica's birthday? Oh, wonderful. There's lots of September babies. We've got Dave's birthday on Saturday as well. I wonder why that is. Why is September? So coming up on tomorrow's show, we've got lovely Monica. Your 8 o'clock early bird is about the bangle and ring sizes, which are so important to get hold of those. 9 o'clock you've got your Baltic Amber projects with Monica. 10 o'clock we've got the most amazing white nucleated Edison pearl strand. 11 o'clock we're going to do an under £10 showcase just because we can, and it's Monica's birthday. And then at 12 o'clock we have further gallery wire with freshwater shell pearl cabochon. So
I spied those out there. They look great as well.
I like the fact that we can give you different designers.
It's great, and they're completely different as well. So they are different.
Loving that. It's been ages since I've seen Monica, so I'm looking forward to that. Also her birthday show. Who said that? Monica said it's been a while. Oh well, we're looking forward to seeing, especially for her birthday show. Ellie, you are a dream. When are you back, my lovely?
Probably in December now. I've got an operation coming up in the next few weeks, so I'm going to have a bit of recovery time after that. So I'll be back hopefully in December.
Oh, well, you rest up, take it easy.
Thank you.
Enjoy the break.
Yes, I'm actually going to make sure I rest this time because I'm not very good at resting, but I'm actually going to do it.
Yeah.
Doctor's orders.
You need some nice books or something like that.
Oh yeah, I've got a really good book at the moment, so I'll have to get the rest in that saga.
There you go, there you go. Oh, well, we love you, Ellie, and we'll send you lots of healing best wishes.
Thank you.
Darling. Stay in touch though, won't you?
Yes, I will, I'll be messaging in. I'll be saying hello from the bed.
Yeah, be like, oh, Sally, yeah, please do.
I need to treat myself, I'm feeling terrible.
Definitely.